So, it's time for something slightly random. As you can see, something made by Namco, or at least produced by them. I have it paused right now so that the intro didn't run without me, so I would have to keep re-looping it over and over again and slowly drive myself insane. But yeah, went digging through the pile I had gathered and found something I know I had looked at multiple times, and I'm like, I'm gonna play this at some point, and then never did. So I'm gonna let the intro run, and then we'll discuss what this actually is and do detail and everything afterward. Go away, Namco. Shoo. Get off the screen. There you go. You know, as they pop up again anyway, because why wouldn't they? It's actually pretty good modeling on that, on those scales for a PS1 game. Like, it's wild how much they could do with cutscenes on the PlayStation, and then as soon as gameplay happens, it immediately degenerates. Like, even this scene looks really good. The sword could have done with a little bit more. Once it zooms in, it looks a bit better, but it's real jaggy a little bit there. There's a lot of dragons, oh no. Look at him go, look at him run. Look at that sword be a little too big for him, but you know what, he's using it. It's fine. Now, I'll give you 3 guesses which side we're on in this exchange. And the answer probably won't surprise you. Mild flashing bits here that I may need to mark out. I don't think it's bad enough to be that big a problem. It didn't do any real flashing in gameplay either that I saw in the light bit of testing I did, so hopefully it won't be a problem. We'll find out. They are trying their best to hype this up with this intro, though. This is like arcade game level of intro, to a certain degree. Yeah, this is Dragon Valor. I don't think I've ever even heard of this game, outside of happening to find it in my travels. Yeah, 1999 Namco. So, there you go. It does actually have independent audio sliders, which kind of blew my mind a little bit for an early console game. So, I guess the PS1's not that early, technically. Really depends on what you consider early at that point. There's all your controls right there. Notice a lot of repetition in the controls. That's because this game's controls are actually pretty simple. Right side, it's a PS1 game that at least lets you use the stick. So, it's got that going for it. But let's get this ball rolling, shall we? Prologue, Dragon Valor. I didn't hear any voice reading for any of this, so I'll read all of this text as best I can as it scrolls. In the dark shadows of history, unbeknownst to humans, battles have waged. I mean, humans are very familiar with that too. Breath of fire, fangs of steel, dark wings that blot out the sky, beasts of despair, dragons. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of defaming of dragons here, apparently. Rude. Only the magic sword of a dragon valor can vanquish these beasts. So went the legends, the stuff of dreams. Yet sometimes legends can come true. The gates of hell yawn open in Breeze Forest, in the land of Jirat. Well, that's unfortunate for that village that's burning to the ground. And then our text box caught on fire. They must burn the lies away. As you can see, things look a little different now that gameplay started, huh? What's wrong, Dragon Valor? Your blows are weakening. I can keep fighting you for as long as it takes. Your bluff doesn't fool me. You haven't the strength. This is the end for you, Dragon Valor. Ah, and then he died. Real shame for him. He should have brought a shield with him. It's almost like just running in with just a sword and a shirt doesn't work out very well for you. Fighting something that can breathe fire. Funny that. And then the village burned because he did a bad job killing the dragon. The village. What happened here? I don't understand how fire works. Elena, where are you? Someone, anyone, answer me. Why are you all so busy burning alive? Tell me things. Well, oh. The burning alive came true, apparently. She's definitely on fire. Clovis, help me. It hurts. Fire burns. Elena? Clovis, I can't see. It's getting dark. My eyes have burned out. Elena, no, it can't be. That's not how fire works. Let me hug the person that's on fire and somehow not catch on fire. What happened to you, little Elena? It's almost like I saw the fire burning you, but, you know, I don't understand. Huh? Anyone there? I hear somebody else dying. Oh, hey, there's another dead body. Oh, he got an awful long distance from having been killed in Dragon Cave, huh? Maybe the Dragon Cave is just really close. He's horribly burned. There's nothing I can do. Tell me, who did this? The dragon. I pissed it off and it set me on fire. He died. What did he say? Something about a dragon? They're not real. This fire's real, but dragons aren't real. Hey, look, a sword. That's convenient. Time to enter onto a path of destructive, stupid violence. Don't mind the fact that the sword clipped through his hand and is continuing to do so. A sword? I know what this is. This is the sword for slaying dragons. Those things that don't exist. It also makes your heart beat really loud, apparently. A dragon, eh? Then I'll find this dragon. Just don't look over here. Just you wait. I'll get you with this sword. The sword that I don't know how to use at all, but it'll be fine. I'll chop you to pieces and avenge my sister. This is gonna work out great, isn't it? Breeze Forest. And here we are. Here's an explanation of the various moves. To attack enemies, press the square button. Square for the squares you will chop them into. Slash up to 3 times by pressing the square button repeatedly. As you can see, the combo is pretty quick. Just like that orc died pretty quick. Guard, otherwise that thing known as that thing you won't do. Guard against physical but not magic attacks from the front with no button input. Yeah, you have to actually stop doing things and then you'll guard. Which is why I'm probably never going to end up remembering to guard, because why would I ever not press a button? I don't know why they have a bunch of doubled inputs but not a dedicated guard button. To jump, press the X button. The height of the jump depends on how long you hold it down. To double jump, just do it again. Ignore gravity, silly. That's not a thing, just like dragons aren't real. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about climbing those ledges. We can just double jump straight up. To dash, hold down the L1 button while moving, just like you were just doing a minute ago, in order to cross any of those gaps. Oh no, I need to use my knees now. To duck, hold down the R1 button. Bend your knees, dum-dum. There you go. Rising Impale. To thrust upward, press the X button while ducking. Use on enemies above you. It's almost like jumping into the air with your sword will hurt things that are above you. Like this. Don't mind the hitboxes, they're a bit of a thing. Hammer Blow. To slash down, hold the R1 button while jumping. Try other combinations too. Which, that's neat. I like that they actually use the duck button to make other things happen. Interesting. So I get the hammer blow out of a double jump, but if I just jump and then R1, it's not doing it. Which is interesting because it was doing the proper dive just moments ago in testing. So that's a thing. Huh. Doesn't matter. I'm sure it's fine. The orcs fear me. How much do I bet that I'm missing stuff by not checking in those pits? I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that'll happen? I'll be missing a key item because there's like a rusted sword down in one of those holes that becomes the best sword in the game? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. No, I will never forgive that. Oh, hey, a book. Magic. Fire magic level 1 gained. You can now attack enemies with a fireball. You can now burn your village to the ground yourself. Press the triangle button to open the status screen. Select magic with the X button. To use magic, press the circle button. There's a lot of buttons involved, but I'm sure you'll figure it out with your empty head and spiky hair. Yeah, this is the menu they were talking about. We will just go ahead and slot in the fire magic, because why wouldn't we? And off we go. Through an empty hallway for some reason. Fireball! As you can see, the fireball is actually pretty potent. One shot's an orc, so it's decently useful. I think that was just the exit opening, yeah. I was checking to make sure they didn't like drop a reward behind me. So I didn't check that when I tested this. I went through this stage and started one of the next stages just to make sure it didn't like do anything wacky audio-wise or suddenly have bad mechanics immediately. Like, obviously at some point this game could go absolutely sideways and I wouldn't have any way of knowing. But I have some backups lined up in case this suddenly turns into a disaster. Because this is not like a guaranteed, oh yeah, I'll play the whole game at all, let alone today. If it suddenly turns to dust, then it turns to dust. But I figured, you know what, we'll play this for at least some time. Oh wow, you hit higher than I thought on that one. Bad dog. Which, one thing to keep in mind with this game is you'll see that like blue sparking from enemies occasionally. That is like down protection they seem to have. Like, as they're getting back up, they have iframes shown by those sparks. Hey look, we found the dragon. And who might you be? That's the dragon, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna fight it. Ah, magic sword. You're a dragon, Valor. This is for Elena, and here's the end of your evil existence, dragon. Yeah, because, you know, just happening to burn a village down makes you evil. Ignoring the fact that what we were shown was the dragon was attacked, and then the village was burning. So really, I'm not sure who's at fault here. Hey, there's Zin. Like, it really depends on if the village was already on fire before the dragon Valor attacked the dragon or not. He could have just been hanging out in his cave doing dragon things, and then they pissed him off. Oh right, I can't run in Fireball. That's why the Fireball didn't happen. I forgot running stops you doing fireballs. Phew. Contact damage! Get back here, coward. Fight me like a real dragon. Teeth and claws. You're not quite dead yet. You're supposed to be dead, but you're not quite dead yet. There he goes. Some dragon he turned out to be. Defeated by a level 1 adventurer, random yutz with a sword. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. That's a neat party trick. Just, you know, your soul just leaves your body and runs away. The dragon's still alive? Then I'll chase it to the end of the earth and destroy it. You know, I admire your gusto, but you're an idiot, Clovis. Just want you to know this. Because you have no idea how this system works at all, and you're just chasing after it like it left its body once. It totally can't do that again. Yeah. Chapter 1, Avenger. "5 years passed since Clovis swore to avenge his sister Elena. He pursued the dragon through many lands. In the kingdom of Raxus, a rebellion was occurring. The Azael Knights, led by the Black Knight Volif, were responsible. Hearing that the Azael Knights were backed by a dragon's magic, Clovis headed for Araxis. I mean, just because they're backed by a dragon's magic doesn't mean it's the same dragon you just fought, but sure, it's as good a lead as any, I guess. Maybe, perhaps. Hey, he found a shield somewhere, so that's good. And he found... no, I guess he did put on some armor. It really just looks like he put on a vest on top of his shirt, but you know what? Close enough. Better than nothing. He's also learned to do sick backflips. I'm not sure how I actually did that. Just in case anybody's wondering, it's like, oh, well, how did you do that? It's like, you know, I don't know. Oh, okay, right after an attack you can backflip. That's what that is. Okay. There's hidden inputs. I understand now. There's secret techniques and shenanigans. Sitting on a coin. So I guess that's meant to work with the fact that enemies have iframes as you hit them and then backflip out. That's probably the trick. Because you get iframes when you're backflipping from the look of things, since we start blinking when we do that. So it's probably meant to be like an attack counter system. I don't know if these guys were hostile, but you know, oh god, I just learned a new trick. Hang on, how'd I do that? How did I do the sick flip kick? I need to figure this out. Ah, okay, if you attack while backflipping, you do a sick jump kick. I'm learning so much that I didn't figure out in testing because I didn't even try. Yeah, this is the only other stage I completed during testing. I went through here and then basically got to what the world map will be, because there is a world map. Spoilers. There is a world map that exists. That's right, I know how to fight properly now. Now I'm gonna make a fool out of you a lot. These guys were actually kind of tough before I knew how the game worked. Now, they're not really much of a threat at all. It's almost like knowing what you're doing makes fights way easier. I got kind of beat up by those guys when I did it in testing. I just kind of stood there in the middle of the three of them, just swinging wildly. Why are you leaning forward like that? Thanks, you saved me. Jeez, all I was doing was some shopping when they attacked me. Oops, excuse me. I'm Caroline, and I'm a fledgling inventor. Boy, you sure are strong. Even though you look like a yokel who just found a sword laying around somewhere. Hey, while you're here, would you rid the castle of those monsters? Is there a dragon there? I only deal in dragons. Dragon? Let me think. The Black Knight Valor kidnapped the princess and took over about 6 months ago. Then Raymond's monsters and the Azel Knights killed the remaining knights. Oh! It's rumored that there's a dragon hoarding wisdom stones, too. You wouldn't happen to know what wisdom stones are, would you? They sound like smart rocks. No, but you did mention a dragon. That's good enough for me. Oh, he's losing it. So it's been hiding here. Rax's castle it is, then. Why is he so happy to be here about the dragon? Maybe he has a few loose screws. He's a little revenge happy and a little crazy. Just let him go. He'll either die on his crazy path of vengeance or it'll work out for him. Raymond, I sense a magic sword nearby. So he's found us. Yes, however, I've yet to recover my strength. He looks different too. He doesn't have wings anymore. Eliminate him. For if I die, you shall also join me. As you wish. I swear upon the wisdom stones that his life is forfeit. So yeah, welcome to the world map. It's not much. You get a bunch of locations you can go to. You can look at your status menu. And you can save. Those are, as far as I know, all the things you can do when you're on the world map. So, more or less, you could call it more of a stage select than a world map. Really depends on which way you want to look at that. It's kind of both, I would say. Because you can see the rest of the world, it looks like. This is a real big castle back there. And I would presume that's Rax's castle in the back. Is that, I'm assuming, is like a fortified town in the middle there, right under the waterfall. Some kind of fort right in front of us. Some kind of like island citadel to our left. And then there's that random cave entrance with a bunch of bricks around it. I presume those are all stages. That weird stone circle, like almost dead center of the camera there, might also be a thing. Yeah, our choices are the prison ruins, which is the little island citadel there, and then the border fortress. But first, let's go to the shop. The shop is a bit different than you might expect. Come on in, I'm buying wine, tiaras, and perfume today. Don't ask why I want tiaras and the perfume. You got any items to sell? I'll buy wine for 30 val. How about it? Is it a sale? Yeah, sure. I don't know what the value of things are. Thanks. You selling anything else? Nope, I don't have anything else you want. Oh, that's too bad. It's pretty slow around here, so stop by whenever you're around. Be careful now, the Azel brigands were harassing some girl that came to shop here earlier. I wonder if he's talking about that girl, Carolina. No need to worry about them anymore, I've taken care of them. What do you mean? Who are you? I'll be seeing you. I won't elaborate. Goodbye. Yep, I killed a man or three. It's fine. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Now here's the thing. I don't know what the decision here means. I went into the prison fortress and poked around a little bit before I stopped the testing. I'm gonna go to the border fortress first this time and see what happens. See if anything different happens. Like, the prison might be optional, this might be plot, I don't know. Just kind of making things up as I go along. This is a very different angle, though. Yep, these are proper knights. Oh, they can block, too. Look at them. They're not very good at it, but they at least try. I do like that I can actually, like, purposely delay the second flip slightly. I don't know if that arrow stopped in midair or if I hit it out of the air. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, probably. But yeah, healing items so far seem to be pretty common. I doubt they're gonna stay common. I feel like that's gonna be one of those, that's how the difficulty scales, is they start taking your healing items away. You know, these ninjas were not very good at the whole being ninjas thing. They were very heavily armored ninjas. Also, as far as I can tell, that weird slowdown as you're entering and exiting rooms is not actually the game slowing down. That's just a thing they decided to do for effect as you transition screens. I don't know if that's like code necessary that they did that, or if that's just a thing they thought looked cool. But don't adjust your sets, that is just a thing. Ooh, a lithograph. I figured out what those did because I found one in the prison before. They just increase your max MP by 1. You can see it up there in our readout. HP max +8, and a button. The button presumably opened the door. Yep. I presume that was locked before. The world may never know, because I pressed the button before finding out that the door was closed. You know, it's a good thing this sword is magic and probably never loses its edge, or I would have probably demolished the edge of this thing breaking those boxes by now. Meet the rhinoids, random anthropomorphic rhinos that this world has, who are very, very weak to fire for some reason. As demonstrated by the fact that our slashing did very little to them, but our fireball just two-shots them. Mind magic level 1 gained. Places of mine which detonates on contact or after time limit passes. You know, just summon landmines. Hold down the circle button and reposition with the directional button, then release. So it's targeted magic? Interesting. I kind of figured it would just be like a drop it at your own feet type deal. This also was a dead end. Oh, that was the entire stage. Oh, yeah. See, we end up going to Raxus City after this stage. So I'm actually going to save in a different slot then. I'm not going to load back to the other one right now, but I'm just like going to put a pin in that split there in case we end up with a situation I don't like. We may backpedal to that other position and see if it plays out differently. Which I did pick up different stat buffs from the other place, so there might be a world in which one path is better than the other. Like, one of them you just find way better items on or something. So that's worth keeping in mind. 'Cause I do wonder if this is gonna be like... I don't want to say like an arcade game, though it's kind of in that vein. Guardian Heroes, that's the thing I was thinking of. Where you end up with like tons of different endings and different paths you take, leading to different characters and different results, etc. I wonder if it's going to be a situation like that, where you just have that many paths you can take, and the end results are different because of them. So I don't know if we would have like found an NPC or something in that prison or something. Though since they're prison ruins, I would presume nobody's really there anymore. It was also like chock-a-block full of undead. So unless the undead are keeping live prisoners, which, you know, that does happen. Gotta make more undead somehow, after all. I don't mind the fact that the walls are wiggling. I'm pretty sure that's just the fact that emulation's doing goofy things. I wouldn't worry over that too much. The walls are just slightly melting. It's okay. If we asked Clovis, he'd probably just blame it on dragons. And hopefully the volumes are good, because it seemed like everything was good, because it was at that right level that where I keep most things. Like right under my volume. So it should be good, but if it isn't, as usual, you know, yell at me and we'll get it figured out. Knock knock, anybody home? Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like wiped the town's population out. Because, you know, that's how short-sighted evil people usually are. Like, you know, we could maintain this population and profit from them constantly, or we could just kill everyone. Killing everyone. It's like, maybe don't do that. Maybe profit from having a civilian population you can manipulate? No? Okay. What do I know? God damn you. He got the last laugh. He poisoned me. Was that the whole stage? Guess so. Plot's happening now. Aha! I thought it might be you. You're so strong, I knew you'd make it. Well, that begs the question, how did you get in here? Thanks for saving me again. I'm gonna keep getting in trouble now. The place is in shambles. What happened here? The Azel Knights roughed things up a bit when they came searching for you. Wow, they were acting quick, huh? But don't worry, no one's blaming you or anything. Probably because most people don't know that I'm involved at all yet. As long as I get the dragon, I don't care who gets inconvenienced. Yeah, that checks out for you so far. But you did rescue me. And I don't care. That was only a coincidence. Well, whatever. How about some refreshments? I owe you that at the least. How about some inventions if you're supposedly an inventor? Well, You're in a hurry to get to the castle, right? If you come with me, I'll show you a shortcut. Alright, but I can't stay for long. Sure, that's fine with me. Sorry about the mess, it's all my work stuff. I don't think he cares. You're an inventor, right? Wow, you remembered. Yeah, it was like a minute or two ago. It didn't really take me that long to kill these monsters. Yes, my father and I invented many things together here. But now there's only me. What happened to him? He refused to make a new weapon they wanted, so he was executed. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. His credo was only to make things that brought happiness to people. So he was a very poor inventor, is what I'm hearing. So I'm proud of him for sticking to his principles. But sometimes I do get a bit lonely. Well, yeah, you did kind of brute force me coming in here to have a drink, so that's a thing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sadden you with my story. I'll go make some tea. Aren't we supposed to be in a hurry? Now where did I put that tea I just bought? You didn't lose it when you got attacked, did you? So where's this shortcut to the castle? Huh? What about the tea? Where is it? Well, there's an underground passage that runs near the plaza. It'll be safer. But is it faster? I see. Well, later. Hey, what about the tea? He never agreed to the tea. I'll take a rain check. But refreshments always taste better after a good day's work is done. Well, I can't disagree with that statement. Of course. Then I'll prepare a little something for you when you return. And Carolina, I'll be sure to avenge your father along with my sister. See, he's not a complete asshole. Okay. He understands vengeance. He's got that part down. He doesn't understand much else, but he understands how to vengeance. Yeah, we didn't really pick up anything in that stage. We do have access to another shop, and we don't actually get to go anywhere else other than the shop this time, which is a little weird. Go ahead and keep overwriting that file until such a time as I feel like there's no reason to keep that split path. It's loading the shop. The shop is very important to load. There we go. Come on in. I got lots to sell today. Oh, so you're actually selling things this time? You want to buy anything? Yes, I do. How about an MP plus 10? It'll regenerate some MP for 40 Val. Actually, I was kind of hoping that was an MP max 10, not an MP refill. Nah. Not interested? It's of good quality, you know. I found it on the ground. I've got other items too. What else you got? How about MP plus 30? It'll regenerate more MP for 60 Val. So you want it or not? Nah. Not interested? Ah, fuck you, man. Come on. Breaking my balls here. You're just gonna tell me about an MP full and try to charge me more. No, thank you. Ah, that's too bad. It's pretty slow around here. You're my only customer, you know. So that shop was disappointing. I couldn't even offload my perfume. I'm saving just so I don't have to go through that dialogue again. Okay, we can either take the road directly there or take the underground passage. The game really made it sound like we should take the underground passage, which is exactly why I'm going to take the road. The road's going to be much more dangerous, probably, and that's going to be more interesting. I feel like this is exactly how Clovis would do this. Just, what do you mean this is the thing that makes sense? There might be dragons flying around. I gotta be out in the open air where I can find them. So I can fight them. Just runs down the road just screaming, vengeance! Fuck you! Fight me! And then he gets his shit kicked in by a random tentacle plant. Ow. Goddamn landmines everywhere. Good thing they were on a time delay, huh? Imagine if they went off the second I made contact with them. Oh god, that's what would happen. Remember when I said this was probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting those kind of results now, huh? Oh, one hit point in a dream, and we're dead. I should have did the hammer blow, but I'm like, I can land and hit him. It'll be fine. I didn't realize he was a slingshotter. Well, it took us 3 stages to have our first death, so there's that. And it did heal us back to full compared to the slight bit of missing health we had when we got here. And now all is right with the world because I'm back to missing that health. It's like nothing ever happened. That's because nothing did happen, right? Right. Nothing to worry about. There was no death. There's no way I could have died in the first 3 stages of a video game. That's not how that works. Nothing bad ever happens. I say as I run into an explosion, because apparently the whole time that effect is there is it's damage state, so we gotta watch out for that. You know, I just had a clever idea for how I could have actually done that. I could probably have, like, backflipped through the section where those mines were, grabbed the money while in iframes, and done it that way. Oh wow, the poison makes you, like, super slow, too, for a second. That poison's brutal. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Money, money, money. Even though there was no 3rd coin, don't worry about that part. Oh boy. Oh, you can just fireball the mines. Okay, that works too. Health max increase, give. There we go. Oh, you can just hit the mines and not blow up. Okay, sure. I thought I had to be like clever and dodge them. No, when in doubt, smack it and it's fine. Okay, today I learned. Not entirely sure how to feel about the knowledge I've gained this day, but we've been on a roll of that kind of information. Oh, they've got serious soldiers out here now. Just straight up Imperial Guard just hanging out here. Remember when I said this was gonna be more dangerous? Yeah, it definitely is more dangerous. Thankfully, the Imperial Guard are kind of incompetent, apparently. They're just really heavily armored. Ooh, new book. Green Tome. Healing magic level 1 gained. HP can be regenerated. That would be great if I had any MP left. But we got heal level 1, fireball, and controlled mines now. Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind. Fireball ignites devices. That's probably useful for something specific. But yeah, these aren't like usable or anything. These just exist in case people are like, shouldn't you be using those? I went through that when I was doing the testing and realized like, no, they just exist in your inventory. They just hang out in there now. Like, they tried to make this game as simple as possible, which is not a bad thing. It makes things move along. But since we hit another split path, I guess I'll split the save again. Just in case this is actually like a horrifically bad idea that I went the direct approach. Which, considering the state of our health right now, it might actually have been a bad idea. But hey, we're at the castle already. But in plot time, it may have taken longer for us to get there through the road. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing they pull. And, like, maybe we'll be too late for something. The dragon will have, like, fully regrown or something. Ignoring the fact that at his full power we kicked his ass before we had a shield or anything. And there is something over there. It was just slightly further over. Anything hidden back here? Ah! They hit a pretty hefty heal right behind where you spawned in. Because that wasn't even shown in the cutscene, I don't think. The other stuff was, but I think that was even further behind the cutscene. And that's 1 extra hit point. Okay. Well, we already have a higher max health than I did going through the prison. But it did take an extra stage to get there, so... And I also didn't finish the prison stage. I went like a couple rooms in and then went, okay, I have tested this enough to know that this is fine. Let's not burn myself out on this before I even start the stream. Yeah, I anticipated the arrows. That's why I vaulted out of there. Yeah, this is actually a really competent game. It's like weirdly slow in places, but it actually works because everything operates at the same speed basically so far, which makes that fine. Because like the animation speed of everything just kind of gives me a chance to actually think about if that's how I want to do something, instead of like, oh god, I need to move ahead of what everything's doing in order to stay safe. Since everything moves at close to the same speed, I can decide for myself if I want to attack or dodge or what have you. And usually I'm on par. Okay, so we found a random mask and a extra hit point extension. I like and don't like the fact that they've got so many things like tucked in tiny corners. It's great in some ways, and it's just like, come on now, in others. Because it basically means you gotta rub every single random little corner, or you miss things. Oh yep, that's what I thought those were. I thought there were traps of some kind. Looks like they can't be harmed, though. Yeah, because I landed square on that one with the slam, and it's just like, nah. You would think you'd be able to, like, cut the string on the crossbows on these little turrets. But apparently not. I'm gonna get that money. You can't stop me because you turn too slow and shoot so slow. Is this open? No. I guess I gotta go to the right first, then. Obviously, I could go forward, but I feel like I'd be missing out on goodies if I didn't go to the right. And with how things have turned, I feel like I need all the goodies I can get. Ooh. A locked door. Something's fishy. What to do? Break down the door or ignore it and move on? Ain't no lock gonna stop me. I know you're in there, you demons. You can't hide from me. Knock, knock. Oh, how dare you? Put down your sword and kneel before me. You forget your manners. What? Who do you think you are talking to me with that tone of voice? I mean, you are the one who kicked her door down. I feel like she's in her right to be mad at you. You know not who I am? Can't say that I do. I'm just a girl whose door I kicked in. You appear to be telling the truth. You're too scruffy to be one of my knights. You're not with Wolf's group, then? Oh, you must be the princess that got kidnapped. Then I shall tell you who I am. I am Princess Celia of Raxus. Yep, there we go. And I bequeath on you an honor by speaking to you directly, though it goes against protocol. Yes, because all of the people you would have speaking for you are dead, so that's kind of a problem. You may only address me as Princess Celia. Sure thing, lady. She sure is full of herself. I mean, she is a princess. Well then, get me out of here quickly. You did come to rescue me, did you not? No, I just kind of kicked this door down because it was a locked door and I was offended by it. With my safety assured, my knights will be free to fight Volif. Sorry, but I'm not here to rescue you. I've got more important things to attend to. But hey, the way to the door is clear. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, he just straight up turns around. But wait, you surely do not intend to leave me here? Well, why not? You're not my princess. You'd only slow me down. But you can help by telling me where the dragon is. I don't think she knows how to handle that statement. Never mind, I'll just kill everything I come across then. You barbarian. That's pretty accurate, yeah. Well, there's a force field here, so you'll be safe as long as you stay here. I'm glad you know about force fields suddenly. After slaying him, I'll come back for you if I feel like it. The nerve! What a cad! But he plans to slay the dragon? Well, this should be interesting. You know, I gotta respect him for just being like, oh, you're a princess? Don't care. You a dragon? No? Okay, you are irrelevant to me. Moving on with my business. Like, at least they didn't just, like, immediately make him turn hero when he sees a princess. He's just still in full, nope, don't give a fuck, dragon only. You know, Twitch, that is absolutely not the time I told you to activate an ad. Also, why is that a sudden 2-minute ad when it's supposed to only be 3-minute ads and nothing else? I swear. Wait, yeah, now my manual ad thing's a 2.5 minute. What the hell happened here? Hang on. Twitch, what the fuck did you do? I probably can't even change these settings on the fly right now anyway, but... No, my settings are the... No, it did change. God damn it, Twitch. Yeah, now my thing's back to 3-minute ad. It auto-adjusted my ad manager back down on one step from where I had it. That's so fucking weird. And now it's saying that this is 4.5... What the fuck are they doing? What's the point to settings if you're not gonna follow them? I swear. This is exactly what I anticipated when I was originally resisting using the ad manager. Maybe I should just go back to running manual ads. Because if I run the manual ads of the exact same time at the same points as it would automatically, realistically I should end up with the same results. At the very least it would keep the ads controlled and it would keep the pre-rolls gone for people. I don't think I'll change it today. I may just like keep that in mind and change it in the future. I didn't think you'd get this far. Ah, that means my henchmen were defeated? Ah, useless idiots. You will have to face me and my giant head. Don't fool yourself, because I, Volif, won't be so easily defeated like them. My head is twice their size. Look at me pose. Aren't I a fearsome sight? Surrender and I'll let you live as one of my henchmen. Just realized he's got like a sword arm. That's not a sword he's holding, that's just his arm. Hey, where's the dragon? What? Think you can scare an answer out of Volif, chief of the Azel Knights? Ah, I'll show you the power of the mighty Volif as I stab myself with my sword arm. It's also got some, like, kind of tonfa arm or something. Oh, it's also an extendo blade. Okay, sure. Sure, that's a thing, I guess. Okay, so he charges, gets tired, and then you hit him. Or I can just fireball him as he runs at me because he's stupid. You know what? Let's try something here for fun. Yep, that works about as expected. Ow. You know, I deserve that. The mighty Volif, defeated by a tiny little mine on the ground. Boop. I'm making a fool of this guy, and I don't really know how to feel about how easy this is at the moment. Oh, that mine blew up too early. He figured out how to win. It's called delaying a lot. Hey there, Callista. So far, so good. Glad you're doing well. Just slightly annoyed at Twitch's ad manager because it's telling me lies. So, you feel like talking now? You want the dragon? It's in the tower over there. I can't see it through the wall, but I'm gonna assume that's what you're talking about. Now's the chance! Run, Volif, run! Haha, idiot. I've never seen a dragon in this castle before. Well then, what's in that tower? It's Raymond's research lab. It's surrounded by monsters. What's it to you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Callista. But you know, that's just kind of something that happens now and then. Hey, I know what you're doing. You won't get any information from me. Well, your mistake was not to kill me when you had the chance. If I see you again, I'll kill you for sure. And away he goes, very slowly. I hope the alchemist will be more intelligible than that muscle-bound fool. You're one to talk, Clovis, when all you can think about is, I gotta go kill a dragon. I gotta get revenge. They gave me all these save slots, I may as well use them. We don't have a split path here, though. That's still just Alchemist Tower. Okay. Let's go back to Fireballs. And I assume you weren't able to reschedule that appointment or anything? You're just kind of out for this appointment? Okay, so we got spear traps. Oh, they go far too, okay. Swat the will-o-wisps out of the air. No surprise there's Imperial Guards. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not much year left after all. I probably should be slightly more careful. I'm almost dead. Huh. Okay, we've got a puzzle. I've been given no information about this puzzle. You know what that means? Time to just hit switches and find out what happens. Huh? Oh, okay, I have to hold the button and then press direction. Okay, red switch by itself does nothing. Go ahead and put that back. Let's see if any of these by themselves do anything first, and then we'll start combining things and see what happens. I heard a noise, but I think that was irrelevant to the switches. Oh, no, I heard it again. Let's just go up there and see if there's something up there first. Sounds good. You have fun. Oh, I see. That's activating and deactivating spikes. I wanted to see if I could jump over it, but they have the ceiling low enough that you just bounce into it. But I also kind of did that on purpose because our health was so low. It doesn't seem like dying actually is a punishment in this game other than having to restart the stage in particular. So really, it was a tactical death. Regardless of the truth, I'm going to say it was a tactical death. Let's fight this Imperial Guard a little smarter this time. Especially since we have the MP to spare to actually attack him with magic now and then. Okay, can't cheese him out by jumping at him. He also has a dodge of his own, so I'll need to keep that in mind. Nope, I meant to jump once and then jump kick him, but it's fine. Since my hands are very quick on the buttons, sometimes I'm gonna end up double inputting when I mean to only do one. So I'm like, yeah, mash button, do thing. Mash good. Okay, so we know there's a spike up there on red, so we'll go ahead and turn the red switch, and that'll presumably get rid of the red spike. Now let's go take a look and see what the rest of the path looks like, because I'm assuming some of them are red herrings and there's actually not going to be spikes there unless you pull the lever and reveal spikes to screw yourself. Okay, blue has spikes. Let's just hop down. It might just be that they all have spikes and I'm being paranoid. But that seems like exactly the kind of trick to pull here, is to have only some of them have spikes up. Also, I have a charge attack? Since when did I have a charge attack? Well, since now, I guess. Because that's when I figured it out. Up, and a hop, and a hip, hip, hop, 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 hop. I do like that you can actually, like, really short hop. Like, that. Going up these steps, those tiny hops are actually fully in my control. I'm doing those tiny hops. See, yellow doesn't have spikes. So, oh, green does, though. So, yellow's the only one you don't want to touch. The rest of them you want to turn the lever, and then it lets you through clean then. Okay. But I knew they were going to pull that trick. That was too obvious a trick not to have be a thing. I wonder if those spikes are instant kill. I assume I just died when I touched them because I was already down to 8 health. God damn it. I shouldn't bother double jumping. I don't think I need to. But brain's like, but if you don't double jump, you might not make it. Head smashes into ceiling. You know, maybe you would have made it if you didn't. Yeah, no, apparently the ad manager is just going to ignore my settings, by the way. We're just going to be stuck with slightly early ads today. So that whole timing is going to be jacked up. I don't think it was messed up yesterday, but maybe it was and I didn't notice. Wow, it stays down for a while, huh? Okay, fireballs really aren't that great against it. Since there was MP in the room, I'm like, I may as well use it. Yeah, this is the one thing I was afraid of with this game, is the fact that enemies can attack while their iframes are up. So they just get to attack freely. But I guess that's to stop people doing what we usually do in a lot of these, and that's just, like, stun lock an enemy. Oh, we found the Blue Ranger. You're the dragon, Valor, who defeated my demons? Ha! It must have been your sword. Dear Raymond? None other. The dragon, where is it? And what good will that information do you? Since you're about to die, as I shake the screen wildly. I mean, if I'm about to die, then it doesn't hurt you to tell me either, does it? That's right, I blocked your attack, and then I hit you. And then I blocked your attack, and then I hit you. Gee, I wonder if I've solved this fight already. I see he had the same idea. He thinks he's a ninja. Oh, he slowed me. Joke's on him, though. I can still block while I'm slowed. Now, he talked a real big game for somebody who's really not much of a threat at all. That idiot Volef was more of a threat so far. Oh, nope, there he goes. He actually hurt me with his bomb a bit more that time. And then he died. In a corner. We got another spell. Yellow Tome. Defense magic level 1 gain. Temporarily increased defense. Also increases weapon range. See, you have me in that second part. The first part I don't care about. Increasing my weapon range, though, I'm down. I mean, eating him wouldn't be the worst idea, but I don't think it's a great idea. Where's the dragon? Tell me and I'll put you out of your misery. Also, the text auto-advanced too fast. This isn't possible. I can't lose after partaking of his power. See, that's what where you went wrong. That wasn't your power. It can't be. This can't be true. Hey there, Snork. How's it going? Lord Dragon, give me your strength once again. Nah. Oh. I think my sword's gonna eat him. Or... oh, I guess the sword is a compass now. I've got you now, Dragon. I'm coming for you. I'm glad Clovis is just randomly figuring out things that this sword does. So I don't think he actually understood that. I think it just happened and he's just guessing that that's what it did. I also genuinely did expect the sword to just, like, slam down into that guy on its own and, like, absorb the dragon's power out of him or something. I'm actually kind of disappointed that it didn't. This one we'll save over because there wasn't a split path here. Huh, we went all the way up here just to go back down over there. But we are hitting all the points I talked about, but that I saw on the map. But first to the shop. See if they're selling us stuff or if he's buying stuff this time. So I got a bunch of junk to sell. Come on in, you're for my first customer in ages. Just because I look like the other shopkeepers doesn't mean I'm the same one. Ignore the fact that I talk the same as the rest of them. I will buy a heal, though. How about an HP plus 10? It'll regenerate some HP. You want to take it or not? No, I want the better one. Not interested? Tough customer, aren't you? We've got other items too, you know. How about an HP plus 30? You seem to be missing about that much. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, generally you want the soft meats. That'll generally cook better. Ever since the Azel Knights came, business has gone down. I'm about to go bankrupt soon. Don't worry about that. Those knights will be history tomorrow. Well, thanks, I guess. Actually, they're history since I already whipped them, but I don't need to tell him that. He'll figure it out. Politics takes time, you know? To the catacombs it is, because we have no other paths to take. I wonder if it's actually going to loop back to the prison ruins that we had the option of at the beginning. Because we're only one step away from there now. Thanks, game, for facing me towards an empty, blank wall. Ah, okay, we go down there, but is there something hidden behind the starting point again? There is. There's money. And of course the catacombs are under a church. Why wouldn't they be? That's how catacombs work. I mean, it depends. There's plenty of games where you are a monster and eat humans. There's just not that many where you are a human that eats humans. You probably should go eat dinner then, Snork. That might be a good idea. Though there are some questions as to why cannibalism is the first path you have once you don't eat dinner, but you know what? You do you. Okay, so that's how those traps work. And then I immediately walked into one knowing exactly how they move. Go on, get out of the way. Shoo, trap, shoo. Go away, trap, you bother me. You just not gonna move now? Am I just stuck here? It's okay, I have a plan. Sick backflips. Haha! Damn it. The backflip worked, it just was the follow-up that went wrong. Yeah, because they seem to primarily actually move based on my movement. Like, if I'm not in their line of sight, they just kind of sit there. But unfortunately, my movement's not good enough to guarantee me getting away from those. Can I block them, actually, now that I think about it? No. That is not an attack I can block from the front, even though it said physical attacks you can block. And apparently I can't attack ghosts. Which, that makes sense. This is one of the games where, hey, ghosts are actually as not solid as they're supposed to be. It's just very inconvenient to me that they chose to actually be correct with ghosts in this game. I don't know. I haven't paid enough attention because I've had no real reason to care. Because here's the thing. Like, every other shop sells anything, and they've only been, like, restoring my MP and my HP between stages with those shops. There's not been any, like, permanent benefits to them. And since I heal on death, I really don't see any reason to care about that. Like, there's no impetus to worry about money in this game. Just like there's really not much impetus to worry about dying in this game yet either. It's like, oh no, I restart the stage, but I have more health than I started the stage with. Oh no, what a tragedy this is. But I wouldn't be surprised if I lost half my money. That's probably correct. This is another one of those things that gets filed under slightly silly game design. I'm just gonna ignore the ghosts. I think ignoring the ghosts is a better idea. And don't pick up the mushrooms because we know those are poisonous, which is why they're littered in your way so that you get slowed by the poison mushrooms. I already did. I ate one before because I'm like, ooh, mushroom. And then bad things happened. And since it looks identical to the other one, the odds are high. Also, you needed to be quicker on the trigger than that if you wanted to go for that idea anyway. Is there a button under this one? There is. So the doors are gonna open and close based on which of the buttons are pressed then. And this one has health in it. Of course you're willing to have me take the risk. Why wouldn't you be? Because you're not the one taking the risk at that point. That's usually how these things work. There's nothing but logic to this statement. We got a ring. What's the over-under on this ring being cursed? We're in a spooky catacomb. I feel like that ring's cursed. I'm gonna put it on anyway. But I really feel like the odds of it being cursed are pretty high. Oh, it just increases my attack power. I don't even have to, like, put it on. And it seems like it increased it a decent amount, because I think we started the game with, like, 69 strength, and now we have 91. So that's a pretty good increase. That's a pretty good increase. I'm slightly disappointed that the ring wasn't cursed, though. That would have been funny. Like, it raises my attack, but, like, constantly drains my health or something. Oh, hey. You beat me last time with your sneaky tricks, but it won't happen again. Out of my way, idiot. I haven't the time to waste on fools. Just because you got a fancy new arm doesn't mean you're stronger. Why you? Don't think you're invincible just because you beat Raymond. Behold, the dragon's power has created this new and improved Volif. You're just as much of a dumb box of rocks as before. I'll give you an eyeful. So you did know about the dragon? Well, of course he did. My superior intellect beat you last time, and now for my physical prowess. Jeez, here we go again. Let's see if you actually put up a fight this time, Volif, or if I have to do stupid things for you to even hit me. So what's your new arm do? Aside from wiggle. Okay, you got rocket fists now, and a neat dive. Okay. It's real cool for you, and you've got more than a full health bar, so that's great for you. And you go wah when you get hit now. Have you become Waluigi? You are purple. Mostly. But I guess you are mostly yellow, actually, so I guess you'd be more Wario. He goes wah too sometimes. You know, I feel like trading blows like that is not my finest choice. It's almost like I might want to try using another spell other than fire, fire, and fire. Oh wow, that takes a long time to cast. Also, doesn't seem like it really extended my attack range that much. Not sure how to feel about that one. Congratulations, Volif. You've upgraded to Ballerina. Ow. Okay, the homing on that's actually relatively dangerous. Looks like I, like, have to jump to avoid the shot. Nope, I fucked it up. I was trying to do the fancy kick because it would have been funny. Nope. I'm too close to do it now, though. I say as I try to do it again. I don't know if he's really gotten stronger per se, but he's gotten a better attack, so he's got that going for him. He is slightly more dangerous. Wrong button. Joke's on you, though. I got way stronger, too, because I remembered to heal. And then he lost. And I did have to heal, because he would have hit me one more time and we would have lost that. Temporary invisibility, but nullified when you attack. Oh, good. Garbage Volef gives me garbage magic. Joyous day. But this can't be. This calls for my backup plan. Ah, my head. I'm sorry, Dragon, please. Is his head gonna explode? I kind of hope it explodes. It'd be really funny. Give him a real brain blast. He's eating it up. Run, Volef, run. Well, there he goes again. Slowly getting away. Well, that happened. Ah, jeez, not again. So it's straight ahead. Oh yeah, there it is. Ugh. You freak. Oh, I mean, Lord Dragon. Please give me your power. I promise this time I'll get rid of the punk. Enough. My slow text of anger. You're useless. And you will get cookies. No, die. Oh wait, I swear this time I'll... Nah, I think they've already decided die. Yep, that definitely looks like die. Ah! And so Volef was never seen again. So you've come, Dragon Valor. Yeah, hi, there's no door there, but I just kinda got here. Don't ask how. So the mighty dragon hides beneath the musty crypt. Ha! I'll make it your tomb. This is for you, Elena. This time I'll destroy him completely. We'll see how well that works out. He's got extra arms now, which is slightly weird. Like, he gained arms, lost his wings. Oh, okay, so it's actually got, like, different named forms. Like, it was Rage last time, and now it's Titan. So that's interesting. I don't know why it has different forms. I'm curious about how this ecology works. Oh, wow, he just fell over. Okay. He's also easier to beat than he was last time so far. I don't think he thought these upgrades through. Joke's on you, I have iframes too. Uh-oh. Standing up. He mad now. Whack. You gonna do something other than just emit occasional shockwaves and throw fireballs that only work when I stand there like an idiot? Apparently he still has iframes. Interesting. Oh, maybe I do have to hit him in the head. 'Cause that works. Oh no, his T-Rex arms, he's gonna get me. Oh, he got me with the extra attack because I forgot about it. push him off the edge? That'd be really good. Just get a ring out against the dragon. Don't think that's a thing, but it'd be really funny. You know, I really don't know how to feel about what this says, but this dragon's putting up less of a fight than Volif. Really, I think I stand by my statement from before in that maybe it's better for all dragons if this one's defeated, because he's really bringing the species down. He'll die eventually. You know, I can do this too. Whack! Give him the uppercut. And there we go. I win again. You're gonna get away again? You're gonna, like, shed this body and fly away too? Elena, I've avenged you. Well, don't celebrate yet. But what should I do now? I have nothing left. Yeah, he really wasn't great. I only had to heal because I stood in fire like an idiot. Nothing at all. Don't you understand? That's part of the dragon's cunning scheme. He waits till you think you have nothing left, and then when you go to walk away, he's gonna bite you. The Raxus Knights were free to defeat the Azael Knights, once Clovis rescued Princess Celia, and the dragon protecting them was gone. The loss of the king, queen, and prince of Raxus necessitated a rule by provisional parliament for several years. Clovis was coerced into becoming Princess Celia's personal bodyguard, but in time married her and became the king of Raxus. Wow, he really got a pretty lucky swing there a bit. His life together with Celia soothed his wounded heart, and in time a prince was born. His name was Arlen. Oh, interesting. Family tree of dragon valor. King Clovis of Raxus, a legendary dragon valor who slew the dragon and the Azael Knights that once infested Raxus. Though self-taught, his skills were not shown any further, apparently. Oh, there we go. Undeniable. Queen Celia of Raxus, rescued by Clovis from the Azael Knights, she was an intellectual with no interest in swordsmanship or magic. Prince Arlen of Raxus, the only child of King Clovis and Queen Celia of Raxus. A peaceful kingdom is his inheritance, but his father's blood in him yearns for action. He's gonna run off and do something stupid, isn't he? That's gonna be the next part of the plot. But I guess that's why it says Chapter 1 Clovis, even though the chapter title was Avenger. Yeah, is now Chapter 2 Arlen. So I guess we're going to be following an entire, like, genealogy slash whoever ends up with this sword, probably. Chapter 2, Rogue Knights. That explains why I saw screenshots of a different character at some point in this. The days of bliss did not last long as King Clovis died young. Celia was left with the infant, Arlen, to face a civil war in the kingdom. A mysterious group of knights arrived and stormed the castle. Within 6 months, they controlled all of West Raxus. The independent kingdom of Alchemia was thus established. However, the Raxus royal family had finally reunified East Raxus and refused to recognize Alchemia. This led to fierce fighting between East and West Raxus. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of feel I'm getting there. Then Arlen turned 17 and all hell broke loose again. Puberty's a bitch. I'll get a load of this guy. Guess this is 17-year-old Arlen. And he's got the same sword. When in doubt, rely on magic swords to make your family good at things. Oh good, apparently magic sword and also imparted the power of double jump upon Clovis's descendants. It would have been much more helpful if Clovis had handed down, you know, all of those health extensions we had. Yeah, actually on that note, that's a point. Why do we only have some of the things? I wonder how it determines what you keep between generations. Because we kept all of our magic, we lost most of our strength, but that's understandable because he's younger. We did gain 1 defense, though. He lost some attack, but gained 1 defense. Because Clovis only had 1. We kept the ring, we kept all of our lithographs, we kept our pendants, but we lost, like, those bottles that were giving us 8 health each. Those are gone. All of our sellable stuff is here. Interesting. His inheritance is incomplete, but I guess, you know, losing half the kingdom would do that, huh? And I wonder if Clovis trained... No, because Clovis couldn't have trained Arlen because he was still an infant when Clovis died. So I wonder if the techniques are, like, inherent to the sword. Though I think he is attacking slightly differently, because I don't remember the green magic trail. But maybe that's attached to the fact that I have the healing magic selected right now. I don't know why I'm trying to work out the background of what's happening here so much, but it's not like I have to think about this combat that much right now, other than be slightly careful because our current max health is trash. At the end of the day, I'm gonna worry if we see a Falchion mentioned or any kind of talk of emblems of any kind. Ninjas. Just imagine if this actually, like, suddenly turned into a turn-based RPG randomly in the middle of the game. Like, suddenly we just have this big tactical map and we have to fight at wars. That would actually be pretty cool, though, if it, like, alternated between these kind of stages and actually, like, a battle map. I feel like there's games that have done that, but I'm blanking on what they are. Also, the heat is actually working better today, so I should probably get rid of these long sleeves. I'm starting to cook in my chair. There we go. Much better. Back to the murdering. That's true, yeah. Like, the Empire ones do that. Ah, that was an MP bottle, not an HP bottle. I keep thinking blue is HP. I should not think that, because that is not true. Which, admittedly, the only problem with the Dynasty Warriors Empires games that I've ever encountered is they do drag on a little bit. They slightly outstay their welcome for what they are. At least that's been my experience with them. Being able to make your own officers and such, though, was fun. This is going, like, way worse this time. Let me actually use the healing magic inherent to inheriting the sword. You know, otherwise known as the only thing that gives this family an edge over any other or normal humans so far. Grab the HP max up. Let's see if we can actually hang on to it this time, shall we? I don't know why he just walked into that. He should have known exactly what was coming. Maybe he couldn't see me, though. That helmet didn't look like it had the greatest visibility. Okay, having learned from my previous mistake, remember, that's not a health potion over there. It's a magic potion. Which, admittedly, with our healing spell, basically turns into a health potion. But I needed longer to make that happen than I had. That's 1 coin. I'm leaving it there. Some other fool can go find that 1 coin. As if I'm gonna let you continue to surround me. No, I won't switch spells. I thought about it for a second, because I had an idea of, like, dropping a mine in between them as I flipped away. Which would have been really cool, but I thought about it, it's like, nah, I don't think that's worth the effort for these guys. They are not worthy of my attention to that degree. That's a healing potion. Anything down here? Nope. Just disappointment. Nah. I faked out one and then got faked out by the other. Okay, we got a magic potion there, so I may as well be a little free with the healing. There we go. Magic. Ice magic level 1 gained. Use directional button to aim and blast ice at enemies. Okay. Sounds simple enough. And just think, in order to save a kingdom and reunite 2 halves of a civil war, all you need to do is send a really angry 17-year-old with a magic sword to go ruin the other kingdom. Well, this seems awkward. Mother! Fret not, Prince Arlen. Queen Celia has merely fainted, that's all. Who are you? Let my mother go. The Black Knight of Alchemy I am, and the sworn enemy of the royal family of Raxus. You coward, you take my mother hostage and call yourself a knight? I need not justify myself to you of all people with thine commoner father. How dare you insult my father, you clod? Thou art a vulgar one. Well, it's adieu for now. Wow, just like one tap of that rapier and off the cliff he went, huh? And farewell, Prince Arlen. That is if thou art still alive. Ah. Well, that was an embarrassing start to Arlen's adventure, huh? Thrashes a bunch of knights and then gets smacked off a balcony by a Frenchman. Okay, so the tea is also a sellable. Good thing we kept everything we had when we got knocked off a cliff, huh? You know, splash down in the river and somehow just hang on to everything you own. Feel like I hit a river. He's coming too. Where am I? Who are you? I'm Shayla. That's Franco and Simon. We're downstream of Phaliad. Don't worry though, you're safe here. That's right, you're safe with us. Yeah, we'll take good care of the injured here. Injured? Ow, that's smarts. Yeah, injured as in you, dum-dum. Hey, take it easy. You're bruised all over. Did you jump off a cliff or something? Well, less jump and more got slapped off of a cliff. The Black Knight kidnapped my mother and threw me off the castle ramparts. The Black Knight? You know him? Nope, haven't heard of him. How far downstream did we wash up? I see. You should rest some more. You can't do much until you've recovered. Well, shit, I can't. You mentioned Phaliad, so this is West Raxus then. It's called Alchemia now. Well, good night and sleep well. Time passes. You should rest a while longer. No, my mother must be rescued. Rescued? Do you even know where she's being held? We're on the right side of the country already. He said he was the Black Knight of Alchemia. Guess I'll start at the castle. You know, start at the top. Alchemia Castle, isn't that... No. Oh, really? Well, good luck then. Thank you for your kindness. My mother and I will restore Raxus. You can count on it. So that was the Prince of Raxus, huh? Yeah, that was Prince Arlen, which means it was the Queen Celia who was kidnapped. Shouldn't we help him? After all, we're both trying to restore West Raxus, right? What can a naive prince achieve by himself? Now, if he had the knights with him... And what about his attitude? You saw how bossy that kid is. Nah, he won't get far at all. No, we're gonna help him. Somebody's gotta keep that idiot alive. Really, Shayla? Maybe I should say that he'll be helping us. He'll be our decoy at the castle while we rescue the queen. And see, now that's a much smarter idea. Don't like them royals, but I prefer them over the Ezel Knights. And the prince is a decoy. Huh, but will it work? If it fails, it fails, but don't you think we should at least try? Yeah, that's true. Shayla, you're the leader of the West Raxus Liberation Army. I'll be behind you all the way. Look at his face. Alright, then let's start working on our strategy. Like, I don't know why some of the people in this game just have huge heads compared to everybody else, but it makes them way more expressive, so it works out. Why do I have this feeling that somehow, even though we're the decoy, we're gonna be the one that ends up getting the work done, because somehow we're just gonna, like, trash the entire castle by ourselves? I just have this feeling. It's almost like we've been through this kind of nonsense before or something. Nah, that's crazy talk. Oh wait. Fancy gem of strength increasing. Okay, now we're almost on par with where Clovis started for strength. Who knew picking up just a fancy rock would make you so much stronger? We went from 30-something strength up to 61. Coin. Oh, I don't like the way the camera moved there. Oh, it's the bridge. Okay. I thought it was moving because something was gonna crush me. We can move these pedestals, so we'll be able to jump on them to go somewhere. Presumably I need to put them in the middle here so we can cross either from that bridge or to that bridge. That just seems like the most logical course here. As you can see, the handles on these pillars is what immediately gives that one away. There we go. Can I reach up here? No, I have to assume then that these pillars are gonna stay where I put them when I leave this room, because I don't... Yeah, I can't reach the top of the pillar, I can't reach the bridge. And yeah, see, the pre-rolls are reactivating like right before the next ad. Which, you know, at the same time, it's only like 6 minutes of the pre-rolls being on, but this is exactly why I had my settings the way I had them, Twitch. You know, you could have just kept the settings I had instead of deciding to change them on me on your own. Oh, there is like a dash move I can do there. I don't think I had that before. That's if I duck as I'm running. He does like a charge stab. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that before, because I'm pretty sure I tried to do that exact set of movement before, and it didn't work. So I guess they're learning new techniques as well. Or maybe I just got the timing wrong before. Who knows? At the end of the day, we have it now, and that's what matters. HP up. Another lithograph for a little bit more HP. These almost look like they have fire on the side of them, so I wonder if these are like torches that are meant to be lit. Wrong button. Hitting all the wrong buttons. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Either that's way more precise about how you set those on fire than I think, or that's not how those work. No, you just have Imperial guards running around in a random cave, huh? No wonder your kingdom's in shambles if you're wasting Imperial resources in this manner. So I guess they're probably looking for us to make sure there's a body instead of just assuming we're dead. Thunder level 1 gained. Explodes when enemy approaches or after a set time passes, so it's another mind spell. Okay. Interesting that the door was locked till we picked that up. I wonder if that means every spell's required for something at some point. Anything over here? There is a door over there, but let's grab what's on the other side of this first. Also, I was gonna say I'm gonna jump down and grab that potion I just spotted that I somehow missed last time. But I was gonna do that after I crossed over, game, but no, momentum decided to just drop. Am I gonna have to fight my way through here again? Yep, they all respawn. Okay. Short of the like $1 each that these are dropping, there's really not much reason to kill these. Well, that and keeping them out of my way. Keeping them out of my way is really more of the benefit, I'd say. And I forgot the poison mushrooms were there. I knew I was gonna forget something on the return trip. Which I didn't see this coin that's right here before. A 10-point coin I'm more interested in grabbing than most things. See if these boxes drop new things. No, I think after you break a box the first time, whatever you get out of that's all you're getting. Yep, of course you've respawned. You know what? How about we test the thunder magic on him? I immediately hit the wrong button again. Wow, that just killed him outright. I think I made the right choice testing that spell on him. Then again, electricity against a man covered in metal? That seems about right. What the hell is with this jump? Like, is the perspective on that just that bad that it looks like it's a single jump and then it's actually a double? I guess it would have to be. It's almost like they didn't have to change the perspective there or something. And them changing that was a bad thing. You know, looking at this character, he reminds me of somebody. He reminds me of another character, and I just cannot think of who it is. There's another blonde knight with purple and silver armor. And I know that does not narrow it down at all, because there's probably like 700 of those out in existence. But like, even down to the same hair. But I just cannot think of who I'm thinking of. So I think the one I'm thinking of had a helmet that they wore, though. Meanwhile, this clown doesn't understand what a helmet is. Now, the question is, was this jump that I fought with even worth it? I'm betting not, because I'm betting I need a key. Yep. This kid's no Clovis. He can't just kick a door down because he feels like it. You know, I wonder what would have happened. You know, that's a thought, actually. What if we took the underground path, didn't kick open the princess's door? Would he have ended up with, like, the inventor girl instead of the princess? Because they would have had no reason to have interacted? Huh. I just had that thought, like, is there actually, like, plot splitting to that degree? I wonder if that's actually, like, an alternate reality that could have happened. He also never did go back and have tea with the inventor. He's like, you know what, yeah, maybe I'll come back, maybe I won't. And then, well, he never came back. Too busy finding a princess as in taking over a kingdom. Like, I wonder if that would, like, have a long-reaching effect where it actually, like, it affects the stats your descendant has or something. and what the current plot would be. So I would presume there really wouldn't be much of a civil war if you weren't the king, right? Like, obviously there probably would still be a civil war, but it wouldn't really have any bearing on us. We still would have caused the same power vacuum by destroying the evil knights. Well, I suppose presumably evil knights. Like, the most evil thing we saw them do was theoretically upsetting an inventor girl off screen. Because, like, she wasn't even shown being attacked at all. She just said, "Thank you for killing those guys that were attacking me," after they were dead. So it's like, well, you know, maybe there's something weird going on there. Who knows? Neat, convenient strength up. Maybe now the new generation is stronger than the old. Not quite. 72's, I think, not higher. Because didn't we end up with like 90 something at the end of Clovis's time? Which, that's another thought. I wonder if the higher your strength and such is when you end the current generation, is the next generation affected by that? It's a PS1 game, so I really doubt it affects things to that degree, but it could. Is it worth bearing in mind something that I didn't mention? This is a 2-disc game. Like, it's long enough to be on 2 discs, and presumably then detailed enough that it would need that much space as well. So there may be enough variables involved that it could actually be affected by your entire stat line when you end a generation. And it wouldn't take too long for us to test that, because we do have that save on the split path. And it may even be that the stages change, for all I know, based on the path you take. Like, obviously, we didn't end up doing a stage when we took one of the split paths early on. We didn't end up doing the prison. We instead went to the frontier fort. Come on in, I'm buying wine, tiaras, and perfume today. You got any items to sell? I'll buy perfume for 100. How about it? Is it a sale? You won't get a better deal anywhere. I'm the only deal in town after all. Yeah, sure, take it. No more items to sell, eh? Hey, mister, you seem real familiar. Have we met before? No. I think you're mistaken for someone else. Damn Alchemy army. They must have put out wanted posters of me. Or he knows your father, you know. Really? Well, you be careful then. Things have been real dangerous around here lately. I feel like it might be a little bit of a stretch to just assume wanted posters immediately. But it's also fair not to think that he has any connection with his father, since he knows nothing about his own father, considering he died while he was an infant, so... that would complicate any memories there, really. From caves to highlands. Make sure I didn't break the capture. Oh, okay. Because I clicked away to deal with a notification, and I'm like, did I break the capture by tabbing out? No. Everything is fine. Okay, so it looks like we got a lot of platforming to do around here. Is there any... There is reward for falling down. Not much of one, but it's only a couple coins, but maybe there's something further along. Nope. Further along is the way back. I do have to keep in mind that I can delay my second jump more than I think I can. Missed. Okay, now I'm safe if I fall again. Which I have unfortunate news about that idea. We didn't. Until now. But I got what I needed out of that, so I don't have to take the low road anymore. I can go the high path and not have to worry about falling anymore. At least not falling there. Uh-huh. Basically, anytime there's like a pillar or a tree or something, I should just check behind it by default. Oh, we got a rhino man again. The rhinoids. Oh, he kicked me. Look at him. What a jerk. Ow. We need to heal. As I hit the wrong button and watch the rhino approach ever closer to killing me. Part of the reason why I went for healing rather than attacking is the fact that I saw that there was this MP bottle right here. So, I knew the problem was gonna be solved. Oh hey, that's just a bomb that auto-bombs. Okay. Unfortunate that it just goes off. I probably could have held on to that for something more important. Had I known that was there, though, we probably could have just wiped that whole room immediately and freely. There really is a certain joy to playing something that I have just straight up no information on. Because I actually get to sit here and theorize things instead of like, oh yeah, I know everything. Or I know this piece is true, therefore these other connecting points are probably true. Like, it's just like complete uncertainty of everything. And this is proven just weird enough so far that I can't even, like, safely assume too much about any of it. No, great, they hid poison behind that tree. They knew people were gonna start assuming things were behind the trees, so they put a poison mushroom there. What a bunch of bastards. Nothing behind that tree. Oh, we got a pair of lizard men. I went for the kick and it didn't work out. Once again, dropping damn poison mushrooms. Is this one gonna drop one too? They do. I think the lizardmen just literally just default drop poison mushrooms. Oh, they hide coins up in trees like they're fruit, too, huh? Okay, I'll have to keep my eyes up in the trees, apparently, because they hide things up there. Cheeky, cheeky bastards. Landmines just up here. Oh, poison mushroom and a landmine? Okay. Understood, game. You want me dead. I get it. Because I see what the play there is. You slow the player down with the poison mushroom and then the landmine gets them. It's rude, is what it is. It also makes me do things like that, where I try to veer away from the poison mushroom and don't make the jump instead. It's gonna be one of those days. God damn it. We might be here for a minute, trying to redo this jump, and then I just clip through the floor. It's fine. Everything's fine. I might just accept the poison mushroom. There we go. Because, yeah, you have iframes after the mushroom, so really at the same time, their plan doesn't work. If that was their plan. God damn, there's so many poison mushrooms on this stage, though. Oh, look at that. It was a roulette of 2 poisons and a full heal. Huh. I see you, game. I see what you're doing. Imagine if it was like 3 poison mushroom boxes and then there was actually a heal behind this tree or something. So you just assume there's no healing. Don't look behind the tree. Nope. Murder mantis, huh? Okay. Bring it on. That's right. My double flip about ranges his attack. Oh, may as well heal because there's MP just sitting here. Two enemy. But where are 2 enemy? Oh god, it's lizardmen again. Don't let them back me into a corner. Ow. Don't let them stab me in the face either. That's really ill-advised. You know what? Lightning bolt. Wow, that actually is pretty effective. Okay. I wanted to test to see if it was a fluke that the thunder did so much damage to that one knight. And the answer is partially yes. It definitely did a lot of damage to those lizardmen, but not as much. Arlen, we meet again. Is that you, Simon? What are you doing here? They're all here. That sure is a cold way of greeting the people who saved you earlier. Hey, at least he remembered his name. Miss Shayla. Sorry, did I say something to offend you? Jeez, you royals just aren't with it, are you? More importantly, did you hear that Queen Celia will be executed in 10 days? Well, that gives us an awkward timetable, huh? This will be the end of East Raxus, won't it? Is this true? Wouldn't be telling you if it wasn't. Without a doubt, they put out official notices everywhere. Miss Shayla, thank you for the information. Hey! He's a goner. For sure. Shut up, don't talk like that. You're keen on him? That kid? Just drop it, okay? Alright, we'll save the queen while he distracts them. Assemble, everyone. I mean, if she had any feelings towards him, you would think she wouldn't be like, yeah, let's just throw him into the meat grinder, or let him be the guy who runs out through the front of the castle and distracts everybody. Maybe she just has a stupid amount of faith in him, though. Who knows? Like, yeah, he'll be the hero that saves the day. Or he'll die. Probably die. But, you know, it'll work itself out. This is a different looking shop. Slightly. Come on in, I got lots to sell today. Ooh, you actually have things I would have wanted, but I'm too poor to buy the thing I really would want, which is the max health increase. Check out this pendant, it's good for your health. It's only 200 Val. Yeah, because the lithograph is 1 MP, so it's either 1 HP or 1 MP with what we can afford. So yeah, I'll take the pendant. Dang, 1 more hit point. I've got other items too. Oh, but you're poor as shit. Well, that's a shame. Get the hell out of my shop. Oh, that's too bad. Got no other customers, you know. You could have made some money and actually come here. Here with money to spend. Hey, mister, have you heard anything about the Queen of East Raxus? Yep, it's terrible, ain't it? She'll be executed soon, so you'd better hurry. How do you know that I'm doing something about that? What are you talking about? I've seen the wanted posters. You're Prince Arlen. Don't worry, though. I'm on your side. You're paying me money, after all. My gratitude is yours, then. Thank you. Ah, yeah. Show the random shopkeeper your gratitude, but don't show gratitude to the people that saved your fucking life. You know, maybe they're right that you're not really with it, Arlen. You know... Sometimes people just don't get it. No, he really is Clovis's kid with the running off without really thinking things through part of things, that's for sure. Just like, oh, there's a thing over there? Okay, I'm going. I'm out. I'm gone. Doing the thing. It's like, you know, we could work together. And he's gone. Hey, you could save the prince. No, he's gone again. Hey, how about some tea? And he's gone. We just gained another strength up. 81 now. We're almost up to the same strength Clovis was when he passed things on to Arlen. Almost. And our health's almost up there, so I wonder... I presume it's a similar amount of stages per character, probably. So we're probably almost through Arlen's story, too. Especially considering, you know, he's got 10 days to save his mother. Or from being executed. So, I feel like the plot has to kind of, you know, have a certain amount of pace to it with a time limit like that. Otherwise, it'd be real weird. Like, assume each, like, place we go is like a day or something. Of course, who knows if the 10 days is even accurate. They may just claim that and then go, you know what? You know what will really fuck him up? What we do is we tell him it'll be 10 days, and then we kill her in 5. And then he'll be too late. Aha! Or maybe we don't kill her at all. Maybe we just toss her in a dungeon somewhere and tell everybody we killed her to see how everybody reacts. And then just go, haha, it was a good joke, and then everybody's happy because the queen's not dead. Right, I have the lightning spell out still. I went to heal and wondered why there was a lightning ball above my head. You know, suddenly it just makes nothing but sense. There we go. Fuck me then. Oh well. We have full health now, I guess. This is why you check your surroundings before you use your healing spell. Evil mushrooms. The natural evolution of all the poison mushrooms that have been trying to kill me. I do actually kind of like that your attack set changes and everything when you're poisoned. Like, you're genuinely suffering during the poison. Instead of, oh hey, I guess I'm just like slowly ticking down health. It doesn't do anything else, just slowly ticks down my health. Oh, we have temporary infinite magic, I guess. May as well heal then. Real shame that they put the temporary infinite magic all the way back here at the end of the section, but maybe there will be enough time for the next bit of the stage with the magic going. Looks like it's still here. Will it carry over into the next room? It does. Let me cast it again. Okay, now the infinite magic wore off. Maybe the mind spell will work on the... Oh. Damn it. Actually, we haven't even used ice yet. Face the power of my blue sparkles. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Perish. It also does, like, no damage to these mantises, so it's probably not a winning choice, but it does block everything from being able to get near me, so it's not the worst choice. But I do think... Wrong button. I do think it was probably a bad idea to try to do anything other than healing myself. That's right, I found the stun lock timing, you little bastard. What you gonna do when I can stun lock you? Answer, die. Oh, he had different iframes that time. Stage completed. I'm kind of surprised it just plays a jingle and doesn't like pop up a stage completed screen or anything. We still just have one stage, so no split paths here. But considering our next stage is Execution Grounds, either this is the end of Arlen's path or there's going to be a twist to it. Is there still that castle up there after all? Oh, that we haven't even gone near. So I suppose it depends on if the Black Knight we lost to at the beginning of his story is here or not. If he's not here, then we might have to go up to the castle and go face off against him still after the rescue operation's done. Or they're doing the other kind of funny as far as something like this goes, and they just found a random lady to put up on the execution block in a hood or something. And it's like, aha, it wasn't the queen after all. Hee Y'all are just a bunch of suckers. It was just a trap. And yes, the tee-hee part is necessary. Health max increase. Burp, burp. I know those are supposed to sound like dogs, but they almost sound like either monkeys or donkeys a little bit too, and I don't really know what to do with that information. Oh boy. Got a big guy here. A rock demon. And there's a heal, but it's surrounded by poison mushrooms, so that's great. Thankfully, this guy's not really much of a threat so far. I can just kind of cheese him out a bit. Untouchable. Damn it. That heal was completely pointless. I should have just tanked one of the poisons to grab it instead of The other way around. Nope. Useless information. Oh, good. Magic. There we go. All of our stats are full, which means there's probably a bad fight coming up here. What is this? Magic Knight. Well, I see a red platform and a blue platform. So presumably these are a thing. But they're also just kind of taking damage normally. Ah, I see. So they go to those platforms to switch elements. So there is a mechanic here. It's not especially relevant, but it's a mechanic. While you're in water form, can I just like obliterate you with thunder? That doesn't seem to have done too much damage. Ow. Also, why do you have like weird wiggle arms instead of normal arms? Yeah, that does like nothing as well. Oh. Back to classic strategy. Stab him to death. Stabbity death for you. Back to water mode. And aside from attack patterns, it seems like their element doesn't matter. Especially, you know, against the element of stab. Sword, best element in game. You know, except for the fact that they keep just having iframes and using the same attack over and over again. That's supposed to be my trick, you know. I'm supposed to be the one abusing iframes and doing the same attack over and over again. Like, look at that. There's just no opening to attack when they just repeatedly use the same attack that gives them iframes over and over again. There's just nothing to be done there. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. It's supposed to be my job to be that bullshit, not yours. Ah, you hit me while I was behind you. I see. And I don't have enough MP to heal. Great, you're just doing that again, huh? Okay. Now you're gonna go to fire form and just do the same thing, but red now. Oh, look at you doing a neat backflip of your own now. You remembered that you could do that, I guess. There we go. That was a long drawn-out process, but apparently that's the end of the stage? So I guess that was the boss of the stage then. Okay. Hey, what took you so long? Well, you know, there was this magic night and it was a whole thing. Miss Shalia, what is... You were dallying about, so we rescued your mother for you, Prince Arlen. You knew my identity? You're not exactly subtle, kiddo. You ought to be careful since this is enemy territory and your face is plastered everywhere. But thanks to you, rescuing the queen was easy. You used me as a decoy? Yeah, if you didn't have a head full of rocks, you would have figured that one out a while ago. I guess you could say that. Did a great job as one. Arlen. What are you doing here? But Mother... Your duty as prince. If we both die, the royal family of Raxus will cease to exist. Do you understand the implications, son? Mother, but I... You charged off like a reckless idiot. Foolish boy. Really? That's no way to talk to him. After all, if he let you die, he'd be just as bad as those Alchemians. You dare to criticize me? She did just save your life. I feel like it's only fair. And yeah, he's just stuck in the middle now and like, what do I do here? So, my boy, you haven't wasted any time, I see. What do you mean? Yep, he's clueless. This girl here, of course. Not many can talk to a queen like so. She's just like him. Well, as long as there's love, class matters not. Take good care of him, girl. But I didn't... Yes, what are you saying, Mother? Come now, you're a sharp lad, just like your father. Now we have business to attend to. The Black Knight is Eldonia, head of the rebellious Azael Knights and son of Volif. Of course he is. How did that guy have a kid? Eldonia hates us because his father was killed by your father, the king. I mean, that's as good a reason as any. He's also trying to fulfill his father's failed ambitions. Ambitions? What were they? A lot of things, really. To revive the dragon. The dragon? But didn't Father slay it? That's where the reviving part comes in, Arlen. Please keep up. I know not the details. If that's the case, he must be stopped immediately. Time to charge off stupidly again. Yes, there isn't time to assemble the Raxus Knights. In any case, you're the only one who can slay the dragon. You must do it. But just me? By myself? You're not alone. The West Raxus Liberation Army will take care of the underlings. Huh? You really are just like a rock-headed idiot. You helped us by acting as decoy, now we'll return the favor. Let us go then, Arlen. Do honor to the dragon Valor blood flowing through your veins. Is that a blood thing? I thought it was the sword. Yes, Mother. This kid here, I tell you. Also, couldn't I have, like, grabbed the big axe that was sitting over there? That might have been useful at some point. Give that to the big guy. I'm sure he'd do great things with it. Well, just keep saving in this slot since it seems like we're on a railroad now. We don't really have direction agency here. Aside from going to the shop, which the shop's probably going to disappoint me again, but you know what? Let's find out what happens here. Maybe he'll buy more of the things I actually have this time. Come on in, I got some trading to do today. I'm looking for 3 items. Harps, wines, and pendants. You got any items to trade? I'm gonna assume each of those trades for one of those other items over there. So how about the harp? I'll give you a lithograph for it. Sure, the harp's useless to me, so we'll go ahead and take that trade. Thanks. Now how about another trade? How about the pendant? I'll give you a ring for it. That's a great deal. 1 HP for attack increase? Sure, I'll make that trade. Thanks. No more items to trade, eh? I guess you're out of rings, huh? That's an impressive sword you got. Not planning to invade a fortress, are you? None who have tried in the past have succeeded. Turn back now before it's too late. That's why I set up shop in front of it. Tell you idiots to turn around. They will not defeat me, and that's the end of it. Okay, okay. You go, oh, die then, kiddo. Good luck. I already made my deal. It's not like it's gonna hurt me any if you go die. I can just pick up the things I gave you off your corpse later. That's where I got all the rest of this stuff. And what do you know? The only other notable spot on the map, we're going there. We are slightly in shambles, but you know, it's fine. Time to storm a castle by ourselves. Wait. There we go, less in shambles. There's probably another one in the other corner. Money. That's fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, this way. This was the way I committed to first already, so I'm continuing on that path. Ha. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I had a feeling. Nice and easy. Just gotta time the jumps correctly to avoid. You almost had me with that one, game. There we go, we got the pendant back that we spent to get a ring. Which, speaking of, yep, we're up to 83 strength now. Thanks to the slight increase from the ring. It looks like the ring gives 2 attack, and then we of course had 1 hit point from the pendant. So yeah, that is a good trade, because you gain 2 in a stat as opposed to the 1. Oh, infinite magic power, so use our infinite cosmic power to gain infinite health. Which we could then turn into infinite wealth. That's a different series. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that magic power or item, because it's probably gonna be wasted on our trip back through here. Ow. I mean, I guess I could use it to just keep healing every time I make stupid jumps like that, so we've got that going for us. Because for some reason on the return trip, I just botched every jump. And I blame the camera. Even though it's probably not true, I'm gonna blame the camera anyway. Okay, so there was no third door. I was wondering about that. Okay, so we got a button. We got 2 buttons. 3 buttons. What do I do? Like, move these? No. Do I move this? No. Huh. Oh, I guess these buttons just stay pressed. Okay. It's just that simple. And that gets us a key and an MP increase. Or MP restore, but either way. And now we have to go this way because they locked the door behind us. Good thing their own traps work against them, you know? That's great design on their part. And this guy's brain just kind of gave up, apparently. Damn it, he had the same idea. He just was better at it because his iframes were better. There you go, just trap him between his own traps. And there we go. We got a new spell. The Grey Tome. Stealth magic level 2 gained. Invisibility is extended and not nullified when you attack, so it's actually usable now. Good. Okay. I thought for a second I was gonna have to turn invisible in order to be able to leave the room. Nice and easy. Just run on back to the door, and then we'll see what we have to deal with after that. I don't know how I was making those jumps so cleanly before. It really must be just a matter of just perfect timing. Like, you have to jump real close to the spears, but not so close as to hit them. Because there's a gap around some of them where you can kind of get a little closer and get away with jumping there. I don't know. It's hard to guarantee anything with that thought process, I suppose. I don't know why I looked around that room like there was gonna be things in there. We already cleaned it out. But I was hopeful that things respawned, I guess. And the way some of those shops pop up, by the way, I really do wonder if I, like, missed items along the way. I almost certainly did. Considering the first shop we saw had a bunch of things that he wanted to buy that we didn't have, therefore either that's just a demonstration where you couldn't possibly have the things, or those things have to exist somewhere, you know? Unless maybe the shops are a one-shot deal and you could have waited to go to them. Vortex magic level 1 gained. Create a vortex to trap enemies. Hold down the circle button and reposition with the directional button, then release, just like the mines. Okay. There we go. I was like, I can't leave the room. I assume next is... oh, the glacier. Somehow I expected it to be like the interior of the fortress, not a random glacier behind the fortress. But hey, there's another shop, so let's see if this has anything for us. Is this a selling spot or a buying spot? Or is it another trading spot? Or. Okay, he's selling. Oh, it's just healing. We are missing 9 hit points. I guess I'll buy a 10 health heal. I feel like we're being overcharged. But we really don't tend to get that many opportunities to buy anything anyway. So that's why I just went ahead and made a purchase. And then we'll save, go to the glacier, and see what the glacier has to offer us. Which actually, there is something I didn't check that I'm curious about now, so give me 1 sec. $7 hours to beat this game. Completionist is 23 for some reason. So there's a massive gulf between the two. Okay, yeah, it is a branching storyline as well. I don't see how it branches, and I'm not going to look at that. But that's proof that it is a branching story. And my drink is empty, so I'll quickly mute and refill that while I'm... There we go. Onward and upward. To the glacier, away! Yeah, with it being a 7-hour game, we're not getting it done today. I may consider doing a part 2 to finish this game, depending on how I feel when we end this for today. We'll see. As it stands, it's holding up just well enough so far for me to not have traded it out for anything. but it's also not like, oh god, this is the best game ever either. Like, it's managing to be like just riding that middle point. I had a feeling they were gonna whack me with that pillar. It just had that weird, like, this stands out in the spot you're walking feel to it, like something's wrong here. Like, they purposely made it stand out so they can be like, yeah, you should have seen that coming. It was gonna come down on you. You walked into the windmill and now it's your own fault. I get a load of that guy. Demon armor, huh? Must be a really minor demon. He didn't do a very good job. That one at least got to attack. Didn't even hit me, but he got to attack. Oh hey, a random pendant was behind the snow here. I have that armor to thank for finding that because he bumped me into it. Give. Thank you. So now we got a nice even 50 health, though it's about to turn to 58 because of this bottle up here. There we go. And ooh, I think there's actually like a perfect jump you can make where you can skip that whole section up there. Otherwise known as I'm obviously gonna try it now. If I can even make it back up there again. Okay, fine, I'll go do it the proper way, because I can't make the jump up there anymore, so... Goddamn perspective mushrooms. At least those jumps weren't that bad. It is a little weird that those mushrooms are growing on the glacier, though. Unless somebody scattered them there. Proper fight against you. Thou hast survived. Your luck is strong, young prince. Black Knight. No, Ladonia. I won't let you revive the dragon. Fate links us to the dragon, like our sires Volif and Clovis. 'Tis a curse. Nonsense. No words will justify your actions. The victor determines justice. The royal family will end with you and disappear from history. Well, no, the queen's alive now, still, so... Upon my father's sword, I will not fail. So, I'll give Ladonia credit. He is definitely a stronger opposition, at least as a character so far, than Volif was. Volif was definitely a played for laughs character, and I will not believe anything else. So far, Ladonia is not really putting up better of a fight. Ain't by that much. Him and his damn Mega Man shoulders over here. No, you ain't healing. That was green magic. I presume that was gonna heal you. And only I may heal. But like, look at this. I could just literally just go into a straight fight with him and he loses. That's what you get for bringing a weapon meant for fencing to a brawl. You lose, Ladonia. Accept your fate with honor if you deem yourself a knight. Thou sayest to accept my fate with honor? Thou royals with murder and deception in thine blood have no honor. You're one to talk. With kidnapping and everything. I am the Black Knight, the Knight of Darkness. I shall fight to the end. So he's got all these and thous for no apparent reason when basically no one else uses that. So maybe he is still played for laughs, just in a different way. And like father, like son, he ran away like a bitch. Which way am I meant to be going? Let's go this way, I guess. This looks like progress. I'll turn around and make sure there's not goodies the other way. Hard to say, really. Ack. Just, like, knock that thing down into the spikes over and over again. That seems fair. Okay, I guess if we just don't hesitate, the pillars aren't really an issue. Healing, magic, key, okay. Yep, the other way was the way I was supposed to go first to go get a key. Sad. Nope. Oh. Nope. You know, there's something I should try the next time I'm stuck in front of those spikes. Oh, hey, the pillars respawn. Huh. Somehow I didn't consider that as a concept. Aha! You can't hurt me if I have iframes. Oh god, it's mushroom hell again. Aha! Hee hee! Can't hurt me. I'm gonna end up vaulting into a mushroom, aren't I? Oh, aha! 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 Sometimes my stupid plans work. Interesting that those just end up being regular archers, not the upgraded kind we were dealing with before. Guess they're running out of dudes. Yep, 2 mushrooms out of them, that's fine. Don't pick that up. Heal first, then pick that up. I was about to waste the hell out of that and I was gonna be sad. Okay, the mushrooms despawned. I will say, they've kept, like, solid music throughout this. None of it's like, oh god, this is the best music ever, but it's got the right energy for this. And it's managing to stay just in my attention just enough to be good background without taking away from what I'm doing. So full credit for that. It's like, I enjoy it while I notice it, but it does slip into the background, like background music realistically should. There's definitely such a thing as music that ends up being stronger than what's happening at the time the music's playing, too. Which that, too, isn't a bad thing, but it is definitely a thing. Speaking of that's a thing, for some reason my ad timer and my pre-roll timer are even further out of sync now. The pre-rolls are actually going to end after the next ad is due to start. What is happening with the ad manager today? It's just having a weird... Oofa. Which, I will say, I do get a few dollars a month now out of that, so it is actually worth running it. It has actually proven value. It's just still slightly distasteful and awkward. Prince Arlen, behold the dragon, the embodiment of mind power. He's blue now. Dragon, consume me and become one with me to destroyeth the Raxus royal family. What are you doing, Ladonia? He just said what he's doing. He's getting eaten by a dragon. It recognizes the sword. You know, we could attack at any time right now, you know, while he's busy chewing on his meal. We could just attack him. Oh. You know, that didn't seem very eating. Damn, Ladonia. Even he didn't deserve to get just chucked away like trash. You beast, this cannot be my fate. Couldn't it, though? Couldn't it? Okay, so we got a tiny platform to fight an ice dragon on. Okay, he is dropping magic things. Can I reach him? Oh, good, his existence freezes me. That's great. Love that for me. Oh, and that's a lovely sound you got there. I'm gonna assume I need to use one of my spells in order to harm him. We got Vortex recently, but I feel like that's not something that would work on him. Let's try Thunder first. Because the positioning for this feels like Thunder would work, since it rises up. Though apparently Thunder does not rise up now. Okay, Dragon Arctos. And it looks like actually we just have to wait for him to fall down? Question mark? Unless the thunder is why he fell down. But why is this magic bottle here? I guess the magic bottle could just be to give you healing to buy time between hits as well, though. That is a thing that could be true. I wish he would not do the beeping so much. I say as he does it again anyway. This is gonna take a little bit at this rate, though. There's gotta be a way to actually hurt him more. He thankfully doesn't do much damage. I mean, I guess when in doubt, Fireball. The thing is, he spends so much time flashing. Now he just started flashing again when that Fireball hit him. Ice obviously won't work. Invisibility, I don't think will do anything. Defense wouldn't help. Mine is almost certainly gonna be useless. I guess we could try Vortex and see what it at least does. And we did get another MP bottle. Yeah, Vortex is doing a whole lot of nothing. So I think we are just stuck playing the waiting game here. Because he's periodically dropping magic bottles. So that's probably just meant as a means to allow the players to sustain through the way this fight works. Which is kind of meh, but you know. At least they gave us something to work with instead of expecting us to do this fight perfectly without getting hit or anything stupid like that some games will do. No ice-based magic bottles this time. None that time either. Chance to attack him. Yeah, because we do a decent amount of damage on our combo against the head there, so... It's only gonna be another, like, 6 of those cycles, so, you know, that's exciting. The head does look like it's close enough when he's on the sides here that we might be able to hit him in the rare occasions when he's vulnerable. But he's got the ice shield around him is the problem with that idea. I don't think we have the range. Missed it. Yeah, see, they gave us back MP again, so... I don't know. I think this is what they intend. Whether there's an unintended, faster way, which would be great to have, I don't know. But this unfortunately does very much feel like this is the intended solution. Which just involves listening to a lot of beep over and over again until he makes himself hittable. And then we hit him, and then we repeat until the fight's over. This leaves me concerned about what future dragon fights are gonna be like. If they're just gonna turn into gimmick fights. Ice. It's very cold. Clang, 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 clang. Bam, bam. Oop, oop. Ah. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, I can't believe I got away with just like spinning around and he just happened to reach past me and not freeze me. As long as I get a proper set of hits in, I think it's only gonna be one more cycle after this one. Like, he falls down now. Except I fucked up because this perspective is rough. So it's gonna be 2 cycles if I get proper hits. 3 if I don't, probably. Thankfully, at least, you know, it's not that hard a fight. Though, that's its own disadvantage at the same time. Yeah, that difference in the damage we get between the charge attack versus the multi-hit is very significant. What are you doing? No, I've been mildly inconvenienced with ice. Ow. That hurts more. Do not do that anymore. Thank you for the magic bottle. Eat. Okay, that one was bullshit. I swung at him, and apparently he had like 1 frame of iframes left, even though it didn't look like it. He should have died. Instead, now he's freaking out over there. You ever wonder if this wasn't fully tested? No bottles for me. Come on, fall down. What part of fall down didn't you understand? There you go. Now die! That might have been the weakest dragon fight yet, though. Both because it wasn't very difficult and it just was kind of boring. Ice Blast does more damage and freezes enemies. Hooray. I'm surprised we didn't get level 2 fire. I wonder if I missed it somewhere. Because they broke the order now. Then again, we got stealth level 2 earlier than everything else too. Did I really slay it? Prince Arlen! Wow, you killed it all by yourself? I can't believe it. Prince! Wakey wakey, stupid! Miss Shalia? Are you alright? Have you been injured? No, I'm fine. Phew, thank goodness. She was actually worried. Look at her. Why are you all here? You don't have a magic sword that can hurt the dragon. When the queen described the dragon, Shalia insisted on coming to save you. We left others behind to clean up and rushed over here, but it looks like you're okay. Simon, that's enough said. Thank you, Miss Shalia. Oh no, I've done nothing to merit your thanks. You know, aside from saving his life and all of that, yeah. She's blushing. Oh, be quiet, Simon. And then a good time was had by all. Huh, this is a whole thing. Huh, a dragon, Valor. Sigh, this is tedious. Just take him out. Kill, kill, kill. Shut up, Vapula. Leave him to me, Halthus. This will be fun. A human that can defeat dragons. Do as you like. Ha! A magic sword. You can probably kill dragon halflings as well. If so... Yeah. I'm glad the voices I give these end up accurate half the time. Ladonia's body was never recovered. The kingdom of Alchemia fell, and Raxus was once again unified. I mean, you didn't find it in the ice, it was right there. For killing the dragon, Arlen was recognized as a hero and crowned the king of Raxus. Oh, you mean the kingdom he was already a prince of? Yeah, sure. Realizing that the recent turmoil was caused in part by class conflict, Arlen married a commoner. But that's how we got into this... Nah, never mind. Shalia, the leader of the West Raxus Liberation Army, was his bride. Shocking. In time, they were blessed with a son and named him Felipe. That's a bit of a left field name choice, but sure, do it. Do whatever you want. You ever wonder if they're just taking names out of a hat for this game at this rate? King Arlen of Raxus, a legendary hero who destroyed both the dragon and the kingdom of Alchemia, then reunited Raxus. He was skilled in both swords and magic. Queen Inshalia of Raxus led the West Raxus Liberation Army and joined forces with Arlen. She was not only a great fighter, but a strategist as well, even though none of that occurred on screen. Felipe, Prince of Raxus, child of King Arlen and Queen Shalia. He was taught swordsmanship since childhood, and the dragon valor blood in his veins calls for adventure. Chapter 3, Felipe. Chapter 3, Demonic Minister. Oh boy, here we go. Politics time. With Master Swordsman as parents, Philippe learned the art from an early age. By the age of 15, he was recognized as the best swordsman in Raxus. Seeking to test his skills further, Philippe disguised himself and entered a martial arts tournament in Jirath. Oh boy, here we go. He was victorious. The Jirath Knights then challenged him to fight against their best knight, Wilhelm, in the dungeons below the castle. Well, this seems suspicious. You know, nothing about this seems like a trap or anything. I'm sure his disguise was foolproof and no one realized he was the Prince of Raxus or anything. No, that has nothing to do with why they're taking him down into the dungeons. Or, you know, they're just upset and they're gonna kill him. Hey look, he actually has reasonably... He's simple looking gear right now, so you can't... I guess this is actually a somewhat functional disguise. Wow, he started with high strength too. Look at that portrait. Okay. And we still have all of our magic, of course. We lost most of our items. I'm glad I bought the extra ring, only to lose it, because I think we had 3 rings, didn't we? Now we only have 2? Or did we lose a ring somewhere else? I'm not sure. Really sucks that we have, like, no health, though. Am I not supposed to win this? Or is this just not supposed to be won or lost? Sumus, look! That boy's giving Villan a run for his money. I'd like to challenge him myself. It's a magic sword! A magic sword! Stop it, Zomas. You're creeping me out with that laugh of yours. Yep. Wilhelm! What the? Minister, have you gone mad? What are you doing? You know, she's holding a sword. Just stab him. Wilhelm, throw me the boy's sword or I'll break her neck. Jeez, Zomas, you really think you can take me hostage? I mean, he's doing a great job so far. You forget that only Wilhelm can best me in swordmanship. Well, you're not doing a great job right now. Hiya! Well, that didn't work. What? Nothing happened. This can't be. Don't waste your energy. Hurry up, Wilhelm. I have no qualms about killing her. Hey, if it's my sword you want, you can have it. No, that wouldn't be right. Oh, don't worry. I'll get it back later. What? Hey, geezer, look out. Here it comes. With this, You've got the sword, now release the princess. You really thought he was gonna follow through on his end of the bargain, huh? Oh, that's right. She's useless now. Well, this is awkward. Damn it, guards, after him. Don't let him escape. It's hard for me to get out of this cage he decided to be in for the cage match. Hey, Mr. Villain? Oh, Felipe, don't worry. I'll return you your sword. It's okay. I'll go after him myself. But will you lend me a sword? I kind of need one now that I threw mine away like an idiot. Yes, use my sword. You gave up yours for the princess. I'd like you to use mine. I'll go get another one. That is a solid looking sword, at least. Okay, thanks for the sword. Of course, I shall be leaving then. As I strut in place, there we go. Assemble the knights, send out runners, and blockade the roads. As I swagger out of here. Well then, guess it's time for me to get going as well. I noticed his attack sound was higher, that's why I'm just giving him a slightly higher version of the voices as I was already using for the main ones. Good thing this random sword just leaves us with the same strength we had with the magic sword. I'm sure that won't have consequences. I wonder if we'll actually fight differently with the different sword. Because that sword was larger than the one we were using. Zomas' estate. Ah, yep, that checks out. Trestle, the magic sword, Azos is yours. Now will you make me one of you? Stop nagging. If you annoy me too much, I'll get rid of you. Oh, alright then. I'm in a good mood today. I'll grant your request. Oh yes, thank you. He's gonna die, isn't he? Fool, a plain old human can't be a dragon halfling. An ugly monster is all you'll be. Okay, come on over here. I'll give you the body you wish for. It's gonna hurt. They did actually model the fact we have a different sword. Seems like our attacks are basically the same, though. I think we're ever so slightly slower. It's a good thing we can still use our magic even though we don't have our magic sword. Sure hope we don't have to fight any dragons before we get our magic sword back. That'd be awkward. Why is this man's estate just full of traps? Then again, he did look kind of crazy, so maybe he just likes having traps around and makes people like compete in Takeshi's challenge courses just for fun. Maybe that's why he went in completely over the side there. Nobody ever came to visit anymore because his house was full of death traps. So he got real lonely and grouchy. So he just turned to evil as a way of at least having somebody talk to him. It just sounds really sad when you put it that way, doesn't it? Guess who forgot that was there again already? I'll give you a hint, it's the guy who just got hit in the face with it. It's also a hell of a thing that we're starting these adventures younger and younger. Because Arlen was 17, who knows what age Clovis was when he went and on his revenge tour across the entire nation. It said that Philippe was 15 when he went off to the tournament. Which explains the higher voice, too. Huh. I kind of expected, like, if I pushed a wrong button, one of the pillars was gonna fall on me or something. But I also seem to have not pushed a right button because nothing happened. Unless maybe I go back now, because that's a key door right there, so it's not like these buttons were gonna open it. So these buttons must have done something somewhere else. Presumably. Or I've done something wrong. Were those coins there before and I just ignored them, or... I'm not sure. I'm gonna just pop my head back in this room to see if something changed. Yeah, the buttons didn't come back up, so they're done. There's nothing on top of any of the pillars. The walls are covered in snakes, which, you know, that checks out. Okay. Huh? What? Another demon? Take this! What was that? You're tickling me! Your skin's too tough, it chipped my blade. I'm too busy to deal with you, so you'll just have to die. Magic. He's more than a demon, I couldn't even scratch him. Maybe he's a dragon? I'm glad you're that accepting of this, unlike the others. Guess this means I'll have to think of another way. Just rolling with it immediately, like, yep, this is fine. Oh, you haven't changed yet. You're levitating. You followed me here? But my new body's invincible. He'll never be able to beat me. Interesting. Yeah, we just have a shop ahead of us. Huh. Guess that shop is just our only way. Maybe we get information from Shopman. He's got a horn, which I don't know what does. HP max plus 8. You have a good sword? One that won't break when fighting lots of demons? I don't have anything like that, but I have plenty of good other items. How about another item? Well, I can't afford any of the things I would actually want from you, because I don't know what a horn does. Actually, yeah, let's see what a horn does. How about a horn? It's sure to grow in value. It's yours for 250 val. Okay, so it's one of those we hang on to it and then we sell it later. Nah, I I also can't afford it. Not interested? You really don't know quality when you see it, do you, kid? I'm too broke, oh, buddy. No, that's too bad. But you are just a kid, I guess. Why would I expect a kid to have money? Get the hell out of my shop. Did you mention you were looking for a sword to fight demons with? Yes, that's right. I heard there's a Dragon Buster sword at the nearby ruins. Really? In the ruins? I owe you one, mister. Good luck. Bring it back in one piece and I'll give you a good price for it. Well, I ain't gonna be selling it. Not immediately, at least. But I guess when we get the family sword back, I could sell the Dragon Buster sword. Convenient, though, that there just happens to be a magic dragon-killing sword in some ruins nearby when I need one. Funny how that works, isn't it? You know, ignoring the fact that we probably should just get ours back, but, you know. I guess it would be kind of awkward to get back from a dragon we can't hurt. He doesn't seem quite stupid enough to leave it lying around anywhere. I don't want those single coins badly enough. We got hornets and will-o-wisps now, okay. We already had will-o-wisps, but they've come back. Thankfully, a plain old sword will take care of that problem. We don't need fancy magic for anything other than dragons in this world, apparently. And perhaps those ghosts that I couldn't hurt. But we had a magic sword to swing at those, and that didn't work. A warbird, huh? Oh, I'm poisoned. Ah, that's why the hornet dropped a poison mushroom. Just spiked that bird right back down into the ground. Ooh, infinite magic. It's actually really good right now when we have, like, no magic maximum. Oh, poison water. Well, you know, with infinite magic, I guess we could just kind of wade through that if we really needed to. But we don't need to. Dang. Can't cast magic while poisoned, which is slightly awkward. God damn it. I had no momentum, even though I thought I did. I gotta say, so far this game's not like it doesn't seem intended to be crazy difficult. It's just difficult enough that you have to actually put in some effort, but not like a lot. Like, especially early on, this game is a bit tricky. It's just not like, oh god, I need to do everything right or I die a miserable death. But it might be that there's one of the other paths that's harder. I thought I was taking the hard path when I went straight down the road, straight into the entrance of the castle. Which, that was dangerous, most definitely. That's also the only, like, willfully harder path I've taken so far, I think. Because we really haven't had that much agency otherwise. So I wonder if by choosing that path, that's what took away our agency going forward. Like, maybe that's how you determine your branches, is what your early choices are. Since this is a 7-hour game, what I might do is we'll wrap up at like 4 hours today, and if I feel up for it another day, we do the other half of the game, basically, at that point. And with what spare time there is, maybe take a look at a different path. That seems like a good plan for this. And we typically wrap it like 4 hours anyway, so it keeps the schedule in relative alignment with the norm. Dang it. God, double dang it. I wanted to grab the coin, but it was in the exit. Sad. Oh, and they've respawned now. Well, you know, that means I can potentially get the coin back, so maybe this works out. It's not like these guys are much of a threat. The archers are more of a threat than the cleaver boys. And even that's not saying that much. As you can see, when they do land a hit, they do hurt. Their main problem is they're just a little stupid. Nope, no coin for me. But there is a goodie behind this. Now, it was a bomb. Sad. I only could see the edge of the bottle, so all I knew was there was a bottle in there. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a max health extension or something. I'm honestly at the point where I'm fully expecting them to stop giving me the health extensions as much. Like, I might be barking up the wrong tree, but I feel like Arlen had less health than Clovis did at the end. But again, that may also be that I missed more things, too. Because I definitely was getting a bit more lazy and just kind of rushing forward partway, hell, even partway through Clovis's time. I just started kind of zooming. Right around the time where I realized death really wasn't a problem, I became much more lazy with how I've been going through this game. It is almost like dying not mattering kind of takes some of the edge off of needing to be more effective. Oh, centaurs are a thing in this world, I guess. I mean, why not? There's plenty of other wild things. Why not a centaur? It's really not that out there, all things considered. Okay, the iframes y'all have is getting upsetting. Okay, that sound was kind of sad. Stage completed. We have another shop, and there's the ruins. So I wonder if we're gonna be circling back, or if we're like going over to that pyramid-looking thing on the right. I presume the pyramid. Trading today, huh? Okay, what do you got? You got a bracelet, ring, and talisman. I do have things to trade, theoretically. So how about the tea? I'll give you a bracelet for it. How about it? Is it a deal? I don't know what a bracelet does, but it'll probably be more beneficial to me than the tea I'm holding on to that doesn't do anything. How about another trade? Sure. How about the pendant? I'll give you a ring for it. I mean, much like before, that seems like a good enough deal to me. I wonder if those arrows meant I could have actually traded more at once, and I just didn't. How about the lithograph? I'll give you a talisman for it, and that's a great deal. Nope, I can't adjust it at all, so I guess I'll take the one talisman and be happy. 'Cause I don't know what that does. Oh, I really needed this. Thanks, mister. Hey, didn't I see you earlier in town? Do you run all the stores around here? Thank you for actually questioning that. You were at my brother's shop, eh? We're all shopkeepers, like my uncle in Raxus and in Cadeli. We are all identical twins, don't question it. Okay, I get the picture. I've got places to be, so I'll be off now. Just an army of identical twins. Don't question it more than you got it, kid. It'll just get weird. Bracelet reduces fatigue. I'm not sure what that means. Talisman raises defense by 1. 1 MP for 1 defense, that's probably fine. We still haven't found a way to get rid of this mask. But I presume another trading day will come up where he wants something for the mask. I was starting to give up hope on getting rid of that tea, and we finally found a way to trade that, so... all in all, it works out. Off to the Jirat Ruins. Also, isn't Jirat where we started? And with Clovis? I feel like that's where we started. Not, like, a place called Jirat, but wasn't that, like, the region we were in at first? Or am I thinking of the intro that mentioned Jirat? I'm not sure. I don't think we actually knew what the village Clovis came from was called. You know, the one that burned, the one that's not on any maps anymore because a dragon set it on fire. You know, that village. Whoops. These guys are getting tougher. Not really getting more dangerous, they're just getting more durable, which is making me make mistakes. I assume he's the reason why the doors won't open. I wonder if I can knock them into the mushrooms. Man, never mind. Yeah, my tempo is just like slightly off with this rock demon compared to before. So he's actually proving to be a slight problem. Guess we'll do this a little bit more fairly instead of just spamming him over and over again. And by slightly more fairly, I mean I'll spam him a different way. Boop. 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 We got a thing. Yellow Tome. Defense magic level 2. Increases weapon range further. Otherwise known as might actually increase the range at all instead of not increasing it in the slightest. I'm gonna assume this door opened too. No, it didn't. So how does this door open? I guess it's probably something on the other path then, and then we come back here to go into the actual ruins proper then. Oh well. I wanted to be clever. Oh, you respawned, huh? Good for you. Perish. Anyway, I'm moving on. Since he dropped a magic book, I don't think he'll drop anything else for me if I kill him again, so I saw no reason to bother. He also wasn't gonna die very quickly. This is our first encounter with skeletons, I think, since we didn't go into the prison. But the thing I noticed with skeletons in this game is they can't be destroyed. They just keep getting back up. So you just knock them down and you move on with your life. Well, that tentacle plant was stronger. Had a lithograph, though. So that was worth it. Especially since I traded one away not long ago. Do I need to push that further, or did I need to, like, sprint jump up? Because I do see that there's a spot to push it further, even though he won't... What? I guess that is a slightly different color. Maybe that's just not allowed. Okay, running jump works. Gee, I wonder where this coin arrow wants me to go. Could it be the direction that it's pointing? I wonder why there was a coin arrow there in particular and nowhere else in this game so far. Suspicious. But presumably that opened the door we looked at before, since it didn't do anything else visibly in the room. Hello, Skull Boys. I'm just gonna scratch an itch and run past you because you're that irrelevant. Hi, Stone Boy. Hi, Stone Boy. You don't matter, so I'm just running by you. Hey, these guys came back too. Real shame that they were gonna be too slow to hit me too. There we go. Full magic back. Which the only way that wouldn't have been more magic than we had. You know, hold that thought. I have a giant knight to deal with first. Ow. You know, I'm a fool. Okay, maybe I can't block that. Never mind. Maybe I'm not a fool. Maybe I'm a fool for thinking I could block it. Because I just had the realization, like, you know, I could just, like, stand still and block that, because that's what our block is designed to do, is block physical moves, after all. Okay, that guy wasn't as much of a threat as he seemed. And I forgot what I was gonna say, so never mind. Oh, right, if we hadn't traded the lithographs, it still would have been as much, if not more, MP than we had with that MP plus 30. That was the rest of that thought. I got cut right at the end, so Brain was like, oh, you finished that thought. It's like, well, no, I didn't. There was a word or two left there. Not that it much mattered, but there were words left. I think this is back in the room that had the original switch in it, because I think... Oh, there's a key up there, too. Actually, no. Maybe that's just the higher part of this room, since this is right above this room. Yeah, because that's where I just was. Okay. It just happens to look like the room that had the other switch in it. Okay, and there is another platform that we're going to be expected to go to, and then probably when we press this switch, that's going to bring the key down, or bring a platform for us to use to get to the key or something. Really felt like that should have a breakable wall there. Oh, guess we're going all the way around. I don't remember seeing a path to the left. So I guess we just go all the way to the right and it'll eventually lead us around to the other side, question mark? Because we came from the left-hand path, so it's not like that's where that switch would be. Because we covered all of that path. Yeah, and see, this is the same symbol, but the other side of it now. Unless this is like one big square, which I guess is entirely possible. But this will lead to the button that we need. Hooray for symmetry. And yeah, that circle, yep, that's gonna come down. And I'm gonna miss it because I thought I could jump there and I can't. Rip. Now I gotta go all the way around again because God forbid it be symmetrical and the platform's dropping. No. Hope you enjoy just running a lot, cause that's what we're doing. Just gonna keep on running very slowly. All these boxes are empty, just like my dreams. Come on. Let me through. I just need to go grab a key, and we go open the door. I wonder what's past this room, though, because there is clearly a path past here. And clearly, this was meant to be because I didn't pick up the coins, so clearly I was gonna have to come back through here. Ignoring the fact that it probably should have just been a matter of I dropped back down from the platform after doing this. Oh, I was real worried I wasn't making that jump. Just like I almost didn't make the return jump. I want to check this room to see if there's anything at the bottom here. Nothing but ninjas, okay. Later, boys, you're too slow and stupid to hit me. Now, what's to the right of this room, though? Is this where the door that needed the key was? Or did we... No, we saw the key door. It was back in the original room, wasn't it? So actually, I should have dropped down in the main room. It's fine. We can just go this way and we'll get there. Actually, no. Was that where the key door was? We'll figure it out. One of these rooms will have a door that needs a key. There it is. And that's why it has both gems of the symbol up there. It all makes sense now. Ah, okay. People are just doing big pings for silly things again. Nope, don't need health. I might regret those words later, but unfortunately I can't overheal or anything, so I genuinely don't need that health. Scorpions! Scorpions in a room full of poison mushrooms. And to think, I'd be using so much more magic by now, probably, if I had any reason to use it. So this looks like something you're meant to light on fire. And that's probably why there's a magic bottle just sitting next to it. That very much feels like a, hey stupid, do that. Yeah, see? Exactly. Things are happening. Get a load of this thing. Okay, it just throws giant sunball. The Guardian. Okay. Just smack him in his big red nose and he falls apart. Okay, you just have iframes for days when you do that. Okay. Oh, and you can just reactivate that at will, huh? Okay. It's not like a pattern thing where I have to hit you first before you do that. You just kind of do that. Yep, this isn't going to be tedious and annoying at all. No. No, why would it be? Yeah, with only some slight changes, you could definitely make Philippe here look the same as a Lundra, I just realized. I'll take that trade. Oh, you son of a bitch. Like, I appreciate the fact that they make things blink when they have iframes in this game, but god, do I wish this game had less iframes for everything other than me. Because I really do feel like all the enemies get a lot of things that give them iframes. And yes, we have a decent amount of iframes, like we have things like the backflip and things like that to give us iframes. But like, for example, every attack he does gives him iframes. And he can use them like the second my attack's about to make contact with him, so he just doesn't take damage from me. And thanks to the way this game works, I don't always have an option to avoid him doing that. Like, at the very least, if he didn't have iframes from his attacks, I could at least, like, trade with him, so damage would be exchanged instead of only I'm taking damage. And this fight probably would be over by now. Instead, I'm nearly dead, and he's had, like, a pretty clean build through part of this. And I'm dead. It's been a little bit since we've died, and I'm assuming now I'm gonna have to do the entire ruin again. Oh no, we get to redo the boss fight. Okay, that's fine. Let's put the attack magic away because it's proven to not be worth it in this fight. At the very least, that attack magic did. Oh, that wasn't because of his health that he started to use the hammer. Okay. What I should probably do is not do the jump attack when he's got his hammer stuck in the ground. We could definitely get more damage clocked if I do a different attack. It's just hard to not get hit trying to approach in a way other than attacking with the jump attack on that. That's definitely more damage. Oh, you son of a bitch. And that's the other problem, is there's decent odds of him just doing something that'll give him iframes the second the hammer comes out of the ground. But look how much faster we're clocking damage on him, though, due to that change of methods. But yeah, if you just try to attack him normally, he just goes full invincible mode, because he's a dick. You know, it's a good thing that we'll probably be ending after this arena and maybe like the stage after, because this is definitely starting to wear out its welcome a little bit. Because look at that. You just get shafted sometimes. Because that's pretty much you jump this perfectly or you don't get to attack him. Or you do a weak attack. Those are your three choices. Look at this fucking iframe bullshit here. There we go. I assume one of the things this thing had was the Dragon Buster sword, probably. Oh no, just a random sword. Take that! Impressive. The magic sword soul is yours to protect now. So I guess now, if we can get our other sword back, our family has 2 magic swords in it now. So that's great. Oh, it is a completely different one. Okay, that's a pretty nifty sword. It's a little bright. My task is done, and you are the new dragon Valor. Protect the sword from the evil ones. Don't throw this away like the other one. Protect the sword? But isn't it for slaying dragons? What better way to protect something than slaying its enemies? Oh well, whatever. With this sword I can fight the little runt. Okay, now back to retrieving my sword. I mean, we do have to remember, Philippe is just like a 15-year-old. He may not be thinking things through particularly well. I do wonder when we'll start getting more of the other level 2 spells, though. We might actually be able to finish this generation, though. Looking at the time, I thought that fight was gonna take another couple tries, but it was only one other try. Weird sandfish. I think we're hitting harder now that we have a new sword. I literally just looked at our status. No, our attack is the same. Oh wow, bombs do just straight up kill the enemies. Oh, god damn it. That mushroom just literally was on top of the heal, so there was nothing I could do about it. Lithograph, which makes sense to find in the desert to a certain degree. Ooh, strength up. No, don't mind if I do. These are gonna fall, aren't they? No, just fish. Another lithograph. Okay. I feel like they're trying to tell me something. Oh, you almost got me there, game. You almost fooled me with that one. Two centaurs this time. Yeah, if I was feeling more energetic today, I probably would have like gone to one of the other games for a couple hours after, or pausing this one, just so it's not cut at an awkward point, and for this one in particular, but just like, nah. Not super energetic today. Which is why we'll end up with like the 4-hour wrap mark, which is perfectly fine. Hey, it's you, the floundering princess. I wasn't floundering. You're that fencer Floppy or something, aren't you? Oh great, these two are gonna get along just perfectly. It's Philippe. So what are you doing here? It's none of your business. I have a right to know since it was my family heirloom that saved your neck. Aw, I guess you're right. Well, I'm looking for a magic sword. Oh, you mean the one I got already? The one you're too late to get? Or is there another one? Magic sword, you mean this one? What? No way, is that the real thing? Certainly better than your weird and practical one. Hey, give it to me, please? No way, I need it myself. What would you do with it anyway? Somas and his monsters have taken over the castle, and only a magic sword can defeat them. Well, you're in luck, because that's what I'm going to go do. That's why I need that sword. No, I can't give it to you. Besides, the sword chooses its master, so it wouldn't do any good. Damn, even now everyone is... Well, why don't I help you out then? Huh? What? I need to get my sword back from that geezer anyway, so I'll free your castle too. You know, it'll be that easy. I'll just swing the sword a couple times. You make it sound so simple. That's because you haven't seen what they can do. I mean, he's also from a simple family. Do you know how many people died to save me? You know, if I hadn't thrown my sword away to save you, they also probably wouldn't have died. To think I trained so hard, but it didn't do any good. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You're up against demons after all. That isn't really a fair fight, yeah. How can you be so rational? Well, you know, not being emotional is a good start. My father was the dragon Valor Arlen, so I know a bit about fighting monsters. But then that means you're Prince Philippe of Fraxis? Well, how many Philippes do you think are running around out in this world? That's right, my feisty fiancé. Hey, I haven't agreed to anything yet. Hey, I feel the same way. That's why I undertook this trip to come and see you. Oh, so there's a whole other layer to it. Okay. But I do like what I see. God damn it. Okay, shall we go then? I've got to show up for my fiance. This fucking kid. Suit yourself. Yep, back to Jurat Castle immediately. So that is probably going to be the end of this map unless there's a fight after the castle. Which it might be that we have to go chase the little dragon dude past the castle. One way or the other, the castle will probably be our last stage for today. Depends on if I really feel hooked to finish this chapter off after that stage. It also depends on how long the castle takes. Wine, tiaras, and perfume today. Do I have any of those? Nope, don't have any of those. Oh, this shop's useless. There's trouble at Jurat Castle, so be careful if you're proceeding further. I've heard the stories. Don't worry, I'll give them a thrashing. Young people these days, don't be so too reckless now, eh? It'll be fine. It really is a family tradition to tell these shopkeepers all kinds of goofy things, huh? Then again, I guess it runs in two families at that point, because it's a whole family of shopkeepers and it's a whole family of headstrong idiots with magic swords. I do wonder what'll happen to one of these magic swords once we have two of them. Unless he's planning on leaving this sword here. But if he's going to be marrying this princess anyway, I guess it doesn't matter at that point, whether he leaves the sword here or not. Okay, so they do counter if I try to do a full combo at the wrong time. Oh, that's presumably level 2 ice, or is that level 2 vortex? That's ice. Level 3 ice. Ice blast does even more damage. I really must be missing spells somewhere, or maybe that was something that was path dependent, what spells you'd end up with being your highest. Because we didn't even get a full set of level 2s before we found a level 3. Hi. Bacula. These are actually like a thing. I know I've seen them in other media before with that name. while the ad's running, actually, hang on. I'm curious now. It's a software system, a web interface. Baluba. That's not it. Yeah, no, I think this isn't a thing. It just happens to be a weird word multiple things have used. Ah. Okay. Nope, that's useless information. And here I thought I recognized a thing, is it's shown up repeatedly in multiple mediums, but no, just funny word, I guess. Oh, and there's more than one of them. Great. Love that for me. Oh, the excitement of waiting for a thing to spin its blocks around so I can hit it again. I wonder why this one's letting me hit it multiple times between spins and the other one didn't. Maybe because they realized that, hey, this was gonna take too long to do multiple times. How would we just let this one die faster? There we go. Hell of a castle they got here. But I assume some of it's been renovated somehow by magic. Just that quickly. Then again, they've got a goddamn cage match arena down in their dungeon, so what do I know? Who am I to judge random other culture that this universe has? The answer, the one that's saving that culture, so really I think I have plenty of time to question things. Oop. I do not wish to be shot today. Or tomorrow, really, but you know. I'll worry about today, and tomorrow. Wizards. I mean, I guess they're called sorcerers, but let's be real. Same thing, for the most part. They're so lucky they have abundant iframes. Die. I wonder if they would have, like, died faster if I hit them with magic, since they dropped a bunch of magic bottles. But then again, they're also magic users, so getting magic from them makes sense, too. Could also be they expected me to actually take damage from them. Which they'd have to be a bit better at their job before that would happen. Floating around and very occasionally throwing a fireball really isn't very threatening. Cutscene loading? Yep. The demons are all dead. Looks like someone has the magic sword. Thomas, someone is here with a new magic sword. Kill him. Magic sword? Mine, magic sword. He's definitely a little bit gone. Magic sword, mine. Oops, looks like the transformation didn't take too well. Ah, well. But the dragon cells gave you the power you craved, so you're happy, aren't you? Perhaps it wasn't quite what you were expecting, though. That's what they call a personal problem. Oh, I guess we're just here now. Magic smell, magic sword smell. Hey, Geezer, I've come for my sword. He's still floating. Magic sword, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, he is just gone. Look at his head going. Lost a couple marbles, haven't you, old man? He's just like full bobblehead mode. Oh, he can teleport now, so that's cool. They've definitely given him a bunch of magic. He's got iframes while he's floating. Ah, break the shield. Okay. Oh, I guess maybe I break one of these, then I hit him. Oh, God. He's just having a great time. There we go. Let me guess, now we repeat? Yep. Okay. God damn it. Ow. He just giggles every time. I can't take this fight seriously. He's just too goofy. It's pretty good. Oh, God. Did he heal when he went back up there? I saw green pop up, and I feel like he healed. Yeah, it looks like he gets a little bit of his health back each time. So you gotta actually, like, do well when you knock him down, or you're just gonna end up in a losing battle. Ow. Don't you giggle at me like that. Down you go. No, he healed completely. Huh. Am I supposed to, like, break the crystal that's above him? There's also a vulnerable point right there, yeah. So I guess that's the key, is like do just enough damage and he won't heal fully. Oh, the phase is changing. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, because now he didn't heal completely. Okay. Just bully the weird squeaky old man. Dodge this. Never mind. Why did you auto-target? God damn you, game. Oh, he's gonna be one hit away from dying. Come on. And then he's gonna heal. At least we know what to do now, and I won't waste a bunch of health. Oh, good, he has a targeted attack now. Great. Love that for me. It's fine, we got this time. We know what we're getting into now, so don't burn all of my health stupidly at the beginning of the fight. Me trying to figure out how to do damage. Okay, good, we can skip the cutscene. As funny as it is watching him just go full Muppet mode, I don't need to see that right now. Like, he's not even effective particularly on his own. The only threatening move he has is using those orbs. Because his arrows just hit the floor constantly. There we go. Avoid that completely. Remember that these will charge up No, I didn't charge up immediately this time. What was that? I did a thing, and I don't know how. I did, like, some kind of slowdown attack. Unless maybe that was my charge? Nope. This is when they come flying at me. Yep. We almost could have done this without getting hit. Nope, nope, he learned to aim his arrows. The fact that even the orbs make funny noises just makes this a very silly fight on the whole. Which makes it a lot more tolerable how kind of annoying this fight is. Just hearing boing, 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 ah, go. Just makes it just silly enough to be tolerable. No, owie, hurt, hurt, hurt. Hey, wait a second, what about my sword? He doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, home, go home, owie. Huh. Well, that's a thing that happened. Oh yeah, he ran home to his estate, okay. So presumably, next time we'll chase him down, and then that's how that chapter finishes. Next time being question mark. I might continue this on Thursday. Depends on if I come up with something better I would rather do or not. Like I said, I think 4 hours today is probably good enough. I'm not completely, like, drawn as far as energy goes, but I'm not feeling especially energetic, nor do I feel especially drawn to pushing to finish this today. So, I think a quick in-out 4-hour stream's good enough. And who knows, maybe I'll actually be able to convince myself to get some of the other work that I wanted to do done. Because I still have that new arm I want to work on after all, and things like that. Which, the inspiration for that kind of slid away, so that's why that didn't get worked on quite as quick as I'd wanted to. I had the idea, and I'm like, yes! And then not so long after that, I'm like, do I really actually want to make that anymore? And then that's why that didn't get finished in time for the first session after I mentioned it, and then it didn't get finished for yesterday either. It'll get done at some point, because I haven't thrown the idea away, I just haven't finished it either. And of course, there's still the art for the Gremlin group as a whole, which that is just a really long endeavor. That's why that's still not done. I think I've got like 3 more people to add to that picture out of the 7 I think are gonna be in there at a minimum. So you see why it's taking time. I'm having to add a lot of individual people who I've never drawn before. So it's a lot of learning to figure out how to assemble those pictures and get them in there in a good way. Because I am a genius and I'm sitting here fucking drawing each of them myself my own way, so... As if that's not how I would do it, no matter how my brain worked on that, but still, it's a thing. I'm just swinging through the list and deciding where we're going. Bunch of people are doing neat things today, which actually makes it difficult, not because of the fact that everybody's doing the same thing, but actually people are all doing different things for a change today. Let me see how close to ending some of these are. Y'all aren't gonna be able to hear anything for a minute because Twitch loves to play audio on me. Oh. Hello, Ultra Goldsmith. How you doing? Don't mind me as I'm finding a place to send everybody, but while I'm figuring all that out, Good question. This is the first time I'm playing this, so I've been making it up as I go along, and I have no interest in having that information spoiled for me. I've basically just been kind of going, oh, this path looks interesting, I'll go this way. We ended up going down the main road to the castle in the first section. We didn't really get any choices in the second chapter, so I didn't really make a significant choice there. And I don't think really I had very many choices here either. And we did save the princess, which I think was an optional thing. Yeah, but the second you have to use that phrase, that's close enough for me. That's information I don't have that I'm not interested in even knowing how many paths there are, because I'm completely blind on that information. You're good. You didn't actually spoil anything, so you're fine. I'm just saying this is where I'm coming from on that. Trust me, if anything had actually gotten spoiled by what you were saying, we wouldn't be having this conversation. It would have already been over. But based on that, I assume you've got a decent amount of familiarity with this game. Yep, spam bot got just slapped immediately. It's funny, it popped up in the allow section for a split second before that got batted by Seribot. Oh, that's why. Okay. I had to double check what the text of that message was. Ah, okay. That makes sense, because it is a Namco produced thing, so I assume a decent amount of copies made the rounds, but literally I had never heard of this game till I just happened to find it a few weeks ago to a month now, I think. I found it in a list, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just grab that, and I'll do something with that when the time comes around, and now, well, I happen to have a free day to do it. But it's good to see that somebody had this in their time. I am enjoying it. It's got some questionable decisions regarding boss iframes a little bit. Like, the Guardian boss here in the desert was kind of tedious because of, oh hey, it just can activate iframes anytime you try to attack it if you don't attack it the right way. Well, this is fun. Glad we're gonna just keep sitting there and waiting for it to be open. But other than that, this game has been smooth and fine. Reasonably balanced, though it's leaning a little on the easy side, which is fine. But it controls pretty well for a PS1 game. So full credit for that. Like, I was a bit more worried it was going to control closer to something like Alundra 2, since it's visually similar, or as far as perspective and such goes, but it's got less of the bad weighting that had, so it actually kind of works out pretty well. And the amount of moves you have is quite nice. Like, the fact that I kept finding more of them by accident is a mark in this game's favor. And I do find the generations interesting as far as a way to have multiple chapters to the game and not have it stale out too much. I do wish the children were a little different from each other instead of it just being reskins with some slightly different statistics to them, because that's kind of what they feel like with how it is now. And maybe it's just I got similar children because of the pathing and everything, who knows. But that's just the impression I got. all in all, if you're somebody that goes by numbers for things like that, I'd put it probably at a 4 out of 5. I'm not really much of a numerics one for that kind of thing, but just because I know people like that information sometimes, that's about where I feel like that would be. I don't think I'd give it a 5 because of like the iframe thing and some of that, but I'd say 4 is pretty fair for it. Because it's definitely just a cut above average, but it's not exceptional. Because I will give it full credit for actively impressing me somewhat, but I also went into this with low expectations. That's fair. Accounting for the layer of nostalgia to that, so it's a reasonable score to give, yeah. And the reason I'm still sitting on this menu is you did happen to catch me as I'm getting ready to pack up the stream for the day, to potentially pick this up in the future. But I wanted to be able to have this conversation since you seemed very interested in this game. It was only fair to give you what I could on that one. But I am going to go back to finding us somewhere to go. Are you ending soon? I don't think I've visited you yet. Not that I particularly care about this game. You're like 2 and change hours in. Oh, I could imagine that would be interesting on multiple layers, because they've had some unique word choices here and there. As a native English speaker, reader, etc. So I suppose it may just be you didn't fully understand English based on like what age you were when you played it too. I don't have knowledge on that score. Yeah, they've had some interesting word choices here and there. And then there was the fact that the what was his name? The Black Knight of the second chapter. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You would definitely need translation at 5. Reading comprehension wouldn't be there yet entirely. Unless you're ahead of the curve, which, you know, most people really aren't. Ooh, actually, that might be an interesting one. Motor skills at 5 years old for a game like this would be tricky, but I could believe it. But it would definitely be complicated. I think I found us one, because I found somebody playing something a little off the cuff as well. So that one should be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, if you got it new and it is 99, because I did see that, then yeah. I have found us a raid target, so if you've got final thoughts for this, by all means, and then after that I will send us on our way. I always get a slight chuckle at some of the going live messages I see from people I know. Oh yeah. As a context point, it will either be played further around the same time on Thursday, or it will probably be... Oh wait, no, next Tuesday is... Yeah, next Tuesday's Christmas Eve, so there probably won't be a stream on Christmas Eve. If you're trying to get it to work on emulation, try DuckStation if you haven't, because it worked natively for me in DuckStation. I didn't have to change anything for it to run immediately. That's how I'm running it right now for everyone. I obviously can't tell you where to find a copy, but... Okay. You might want to try to find a dump of it, or try to make your own dump of it if you can get the CD to read well enough, and then try running it that way through the emulator instead of running the direct CD in the emulator. Because some emulators are weird about reading CDs to begin with, even if the CD's in good shape. That would be my best recommendation for that at the very least. Yeah, it can't hurt. No problem. Worst case, you have another emulator to use and it doesn't work for this specific use case. But DuckStation has been probably the best PS1 emulator I've used. I went from using ESX Reloaded, I think was the last one I was using, and then I replaced it with DuckStation, and it has been a dream since then, pretty much. And I have done a lot with it, so I can definitely vouch for the emulator quality. PCSX is pretty good. The other only real option you would have had was like EPSX, I think is what it was called. It was E something. Oh, okay. The RetroArch fork of that also can be a little janky. There's a few variations from the main branch with that. Usually it works out fine, but now and then it can be a little shaky. Typically, I found RetroArch works best for non-CD based emulation. Once you get into the CD era of things, it starts getting a little weird at times with those cores. All in all, it ends up being a case of try different things. Maybe it's the... Oh, absolutely. For those, it works perfectly fine, and because the cores on that are usually pretty competent, and it doesn't have specific BIOS requirements. Because that may also be the other thing, is it may be running on a bad PlayStation BIOS. Because I believe the one for RetroArch does need that, but I don't remember. It's been a little while since I've used the RetroArch PlayStation stuff. Yeah, it may just be that the BIOS dump you found isn't perfect. Because there are multiple BIOS dumps out there. Oh, if it's progress saving that's the issue, that might actually be tied more to a permissions issue. Like, it may not be able to save properly to the file structure, so you can't actually write a save file. Because I've seen that issue with RetroArch before, too. It may just be like you need to give RetroArch admin permission or something along those lines. Could be worth a try as well. But with all that said, I'm gonna go ahead and send us on our way to where I had planned to go. I could ramble on about emulation and how to fix certain things all day, but I will probably start falling asleep in my chair with the level of energy I have today, so... Oh, okay. Now I understand more of what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Get that queued up. Thank you all for taking the time to be here. It was a good little chat here, right here at the end. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm always happy to help where I can, as I've been doing emulation for quite a bit of time here. So, I will always be happy to share what I do know. But yeah. It's Thursday. We may or may not revisit this. We may do something else. Friday, we'll probably finish up Heritage, just to keep it consistent with the last week. And Saturday will most likely still be the 7 Days to Die lobby, though we are down one person who has a family obligation that they only just now told me about before today's stream started. So I may pull a left field out for solving that. We'll see. But yeah, with all that said, have a good one, everybody, and I will see you on Thursday. Good night.